Southwest 3468, lost in the tower, runway 24 left, line of wait.
I'm away 24 left, Southwest 34.
Emirates 14 Echo Super, lost in the tower, wind 2507, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Southwest 3468, RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, takeoff 24 left, down closer, 34.
Delta 2554, lost in the tower, runway 24 left, line of wait.
24 left, line of wait, Delta 25.
Delta 1045 heavy, exited Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left. Alpha Alpha, 24 left, Delta 1045 heavy. Delta 2554, on departure turn left heading 210, early turns approved, wind 2407, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, on departure we'll turn left to a heading 210 and 24 left cleared for takeoff, Delta 2554.
Delta 562, heavy loss in a tower, runway 24 left, full length, line of wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, full length, Delta 5. Heavy.
Southwest 3468, contact SoCal departure.
Departure day, Southwest 3468.
Calling ground, say again. Calling tower, say again. Please 20 squawk 0237, and you do have traffic just southwest of your position, company helicopter 800 feet. Maneuver.
London Tower, MS 1
Emirates 14 Echo Super, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2408, runway 24 right, clear 2 miles.
6 left to the right, MS.
Delta 1045, heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, left turn echo, then contact ground point 65.
24 left, Alpha Alpha, go ground up,
Delta 2554, contact SoCal departure.
Switching over, Delta 2554.
Police 16, maintain separation from that traffic, and do you still want area 2? Police 16, roger, thank you. Cleared out of the Los Angeles Bravo airspace, maintain VFR. Washington VFR, appreciate it first.
Morning, LA Tower, United 2464, visual 24 right.
United 2464, Los Angeles Tower, Crossway turbulence, proceed by Super Airbus, short final wind 2407, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Clear land 24 right, United 2464.
Emirates 14 Echo Super, can you make Alpha Alpha?
Negative, we can roll back.
Emirates 14 Echo Super, roger at Bravo Bravo, cross runway 24 left, left turn echo, then contact ground point 65.
6 cross 24 left of Echo, and second the ground.
121.65 for Emirates 14 Echo Super.
25 ground.
Please 20 leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the south. Keep the code and contact Hawthorne Tower.
Car South 339 Kobe, 24 right behind United.
That was Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, and that A380 Super, just 4 years of age, delivered to Emirates in May of 2018, crossing over 24 left here on the north side, landing on 24 rights. Now making her way. We'll be making our way over to the south side and pulling into one of the gates there at Tom Bradley International. In just 2 to 3 hours from now, we will see her depart, more than likely back here on the north side.
Tower Southwest 339 behind United, 24 right. So 339 Tower, runway 24 right.
Of course, we are high atop the H Hotel here today with these awesome views. Yes, that is the Pacific Ocean that you see just beyond those bluffs there. Beautiful day here in Los Angeles. Plenty of sunshine coming our way. Already here. And I can't tell you how happy I am to see sunshine once again. All right, she is making that right-hand turn as she will take the bridge route back to the south side.
Delta 562 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 562 Heavy.
So 1884 Tower, cosmic service, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away,
Delta Flight 562 heading to JFK in the 767-300ER, now rolling down 24 left.
United 2464, hold short, runway 24 left and Alpha Alpha.
Hold short 24 left, Alpha Alpha, United 2464.
Delta 562 Heavy, contact parts.
LSC Limited Delta 562 Heavy.
Delta 1884, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left.
Takes us to the top of the hour.
1686, Delay Tower, report departing Delta site, runway 24 left, line up away.
Officially noon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, December 20th, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel once again at Jane's Landing. We'll talk about how you can come up here and experience these awesome views for yourself, but we are just getting started here today, so sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Make sure to hit that like button, feed that beast, always hungry. After all, it is lunchtime here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Good to be back after, I gotta tell you, 3 days of gloomy. I didn't see the sun at all until I arrived back here in Los Angeles yesterday.
Alaska 24, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 1884, contact SoCal.
Delta 1884.
Bye-bye. Delta 1008, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Got 3932, expect a few minutes for traffic off the south side.
Yeah, 3932, roger.
South of 1686, contact SoCal departure.
Base up at 1686.
Delta 935, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 1686 heading to Las Vegas in the 737-800. Tom becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Tom. And Tim Say with a super chat. Appreciate that support, Tim. Thank you so much.
1722, hold short of runway 24 left.
And Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey. Always supporting the channel. We appreciate that.
South 339, cross 24 left, contact ground.
Cross 24 left ground.
Alvanor 0293 with a $10 super chat. Hello, Alvanor. Welcome back, Kevin. On Friday, I skipped breakfast as well as my coffee in order to record your departure. I left an hour before Qantas A380 departed to London. Does that mean you were on the south side? Believe it or not, we departed. Oh, I have plenty of stories to tell you of the A350 flight on Friday, and then, of course, the flight coming back yesterday. Plenty of stories. So we'll let you know when you pull up your chair. Uncle Kevin will tell you plenty of stories with Delta. But yes, Alvin or I departed on the south side. Believe it or not, we were here last Thursday. The exact same flight, left a little late, departed here on the north side on Thursday, while I departed on 25 right on Friday, believe it or not. You guys are all like, yes, Kevin, we believe you. Yes, a great flight, by the way. Another great flight on the Delta A350.
Heading up 210.
Well planned on the heading 210, Southwest 14 network.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 24 coming in from Newark. The A321neo landing there on 24 right. Up next on 24 left for departure is Delta Connection Flight 3932 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico in an E175LL. Right behind her is Southwest Airlines Flight 1494 heading to Nashville, Tennessee in a 737-700. Ian Jackson becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Ian. And Alvanor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. I had to run from the north side to the south side. I was barely able to record the Delta A350's belly. Oh boy. Well, at least you tried. Thank you so much, Alvanor. I'll tell you, I was watching as they were pushing us back. Of course, we were at gate 133 there at Tom Bradley. I pretty much knew that that's where I was going to end up because that flight, that plane comes in from Sydney, Australia that morning and then turns around and goes to Detroit. So we boarded up at gate 133 there at Tom Bradley, took the shuttle, the bus from Terminal 2 over to Tom Bradley. It's always fun. Get to watch all the ramp action. Best seat in the house.
Takeoff, we'll stay with you, left 210.
But yeah, I was watching as we were pushing back. I said, wow, that tail is going to the east. That means we're heading to the south side. I couldn't believe it.
Go 3932 traffic ahead and to your left, you'll turn inside of them.
We do have Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. It's a 777-300ER. She is now 4th in line for a departure there on the south side. We do have Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. She'll be making her way up here for a north side departure on 24 left.
3807 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Kelsey, a member for 11 months. This is Silver Member. Says, welcome back, Kevin. Hope your trip was nice. It was a nice trip under the circumstances. Of course, I went back for my aunt's funeral, which was held on Saturday.
That's 1494, same for you. I'll traffic airborne.
Of course, it was good to be around family. Lots of family and friends I haven't seen in many, many years.
Delta 1008, cross runway 24 left, contact ground. Delta 1440 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 14984, traffic 11 o'clock, 2 miles, 737, 2200.
So Delta A321 Neo next up for an arrival here on 24 right. Now this is what I wished I flew on yesterday, but unfortunately I flew on, should I say unfortunately, I flew on a 5-year-old A321 on Delta. Yeah, we'll talk about this A321 flight a bit later in today's broadcast. Not the best flights in the world.
Delta 367, runway 24 left, Echo 7, line up the way.
All right, 24 left, Echo 7, line up the way, Delta 367.
I will say, and many of you guys saw my arrival yesterday because there was a live streamer all along Lincoln Boulevard. Actually got the arrival, and you guys all said, wow, Kevin, that was a really awesome landing. And I got to tell you, it was an awesome landing. You've ever had a landing where you didn't even know you landed? How often does that happen? Of course, everyone, well, the person sitting next to me to my right, I was in the aisle on the right-hand side, so I was in seat D. They had the window shade closed. Of course. Well, the window shade was open on the opposite side. And I got to tell you, we landed, and I didn't even know it. That never happens. And I got to tell you, they put down the A350 in Detroit. Probably one of the hardest landings I've ever felt. So, hard landing on the A350. Very gentle landing on the A321 here on 24 right here yesterday. And of course, there's a funny story behind that. And maybe there was a reason behind that gentle landing. We'll talk about more, so don't go anywhere.
Okay, with 3807 either midfield. Del 1258, RNAV Del Ray, runway 24 left at Echo 7, set for takeoff. RNAV Del Ray, 24 left at Echo 7.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 367 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. The 757-300, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in June of 2003. Chris, member for 8 months, is a silver member, says Merry Christmas, Kevin. Thanks for all your streams. My pleasure. Merry Christmas. I can't believe it's Christmas week, going into the holiday season this week. Where did the time go? Emily D becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Emily.
Southwest 2212, direct departure.
So 2212, runway 24 left, line up the way.
24 left, line up the way.
To 687, LA Tower, runway 24 right, by the way. Scott 3807, cross 24 left, contact ground.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, Scott 3807.
Delta 2901, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, Delta 2901.
Delta 1258, contact SoCal.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 1440 coming in from Portland, A320. Originally with Northwest Airlines as well, delivered to them in May of 2002. Lined up ready to go there on 24 left to Southwest Airlines Flight 2212, heading to Oakland, California, and a 737 MAX 8.
Dallas 2212, fly heading 271, right turn 271 at the shoreline, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
271 heading on departure. 24 left, clear for takeoff and thank you. Southwest.
Air member for 2 months as a silver member. This is good to be back from service. Keep this up. Thank you for your service.
Delta 1440, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Just cross 24 left, take ground, Delta 1440.
Just about 4311, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, yeah, Delta 4311.
That was Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila, taking off there on the south side.
Dallas 2212, contact departure.
Valaris Flight 4311 heading to San Salvador, and an A320neo is our next departure. As you see, the Japan Airlines Dreamliner making our way down taxiway Echo here on the north side. Jason W., a member for 8 months. This is silver member, says I can't wait for your videos from New York City. Well, I got news for you. Wrong channel. Wrong channel. I'll be honest with you, we're not going to New York City. Another channel is. I wish them luck because it's going to be cold. And I realized that going back to Michigan. That was the first time I've been back in the Midwest or East Coast in a long time in the month of December. And I got to tell you, it was cold. So good luck.
November 1 Alpha Victor, there'll be a heavy MD-11 departing the south complex and a heavy Dreamliner reported departing the north complex. Report in sight, caution Lake Turbulence. Japan 6-1 heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Japan Delta 6-1 heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, we do have a FedEx Flight 3402 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana. That is at MD-11 you heard ATC talking about. Of course, this is Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Cleared for departure there on 24 left.
1 Alpha Victor, caution Lake Charles, maintain visual separation. Sheriff 7, LA helicopters, LA altimeter 3024, squawk 0242, clear LA Bravo airspace, where you go? Sheriff 7, approved as requested. That's 3318 tower, caution Lake Turbulence, runway 24 left, line up the way.
24 left, line up the way, that's 318.
Tower United 2764 is ready again.
Try 2095 for tower over there, United. Japan 061 Heavy, contact departure.
Japan 061 Heavy, contact departure.
River 1 Alpha Victor, leaving on Bravo airspace north, contact Santa Monica. Joseph 687, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left.
It was that FedEx MD-11 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, taking off there on the south side. Caden, a member for 7 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Caden. Hayden Appleyard. Hayden, I think you sent in a super chat before we even started here today. Thank you for your awesome support. Hi, Kevin. I hope you are okay. We support you and your family through the good times and the tough times. Thank you so much, Hayden. We appreciate that. I appreciate that.
To the 687, cross 24 left, straight ahead, bridge route, 0.75.
Cross 4 left and over to
That was Alaska Sky West heading to SFO, San Francisco, and then E175LR. JB09 with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Said goodbye to my dog Lola today. Airline Video Live put in a smile on my face. Great work as always, Kevin. I am so sorry to hear about the passing of your dog. That is never easy. Never. If there's, as I always say, if there's anything we can do to get your mind off of things, we're here for you. Certainly, I always say when I come out here and plain spot and put on the show, it certainly gets my mind off of things as well. So as I say, it's always a win-win, right? DJ J-Tac, a member for 17 months, is a silver member, says booked a flight on Caravan from Imperial to LAX in February. Oh, I can't wait to hear your experience on that. Please take some video. I would love to see that. Marcy, I'm a member for 9 months as a silver member. It says, can't believe it's been 9 months. Thanks, Kevin. Thank you, Marcy. I'll tell you, time flies. Time flies. And Brittany Norton becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Brittany. Renee Taylor, a member for 4 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much, Renee. Good afternoon, Kevin. Nice view from high atop the H Hotel. Enjoy your day of plane spotting. Certainly will. You as well. Thank you so much, Renee. Caroline Smalley, a member for 10 months as a gold member. Thank you so much. And 309 Aviation, a member for 4 months as a silver member. Howdy from Peoria, Illinois. Big winter storm incoming. Yes, indeed it is. And I was going to talk about this. Plane jockey Rudy left on Sunday in a United Dreamliner. He's at a conference there in Chicago, and he comes back on Friday. Well, let's hope so. Let's hope so. I don't know. I got to talk to Rudy. Rudy, you might want to leave maybe a day early if you want to get back here for Christmas. Yeah, huge storm about to hit the Midwest, even the South and the East Coast. Oh my gosh. Of course, the storm up there in Seattle and Vancouver here today, causing a bunch of delays and cancellations. It's winter time. Well, you know, tomorrow's officially the first day of winter.
Yes, sir. Clear land 24, right? Southwest 3277, thanks.
I guess it's expected, huh? I have a super chat coming through PayPal from Rita Loy. Hello, Rita. The $25 super chat, one of our Emerald members as well. Welcome back, Kevin. Sorry that I can't make it to the New Year's Eve at the hotel. Uh-oh. We're going to see you on Christmas? I told you, Rita. Sorry to hear that. Are you working? More than likely, right? I told you, Rita. I told you. You're the new employee. You're going to stuck working the weekends and the holidays. It's just the way it goes. Well, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can still at least tune in. Aviation 24 with a super chat. Thank you so much. What do you use to make the camera follow the plane? That would be my arms.
Reverse, okay? Thank you.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 3277 coming in from Sacramento at a 737-700. Alvanor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for your awesome support here today, Alvanor. Unfortunately, I missed the Qantas A380 on Friday because I was feeling loopy from both hunger and caffeine withdrawal. Oh, I hate when that happens. Wait, was there a Qantas A380 that arrived or departed on Friday? Arrived? Oh, from Victorville. Oh, another one came in from the desert. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Very good to hear. Wouldn't be a day in Los Angeles without the sirens. I got to tell you, there are a lot. This time of the day, it is officially 12:25 p.m. and the amount of traffic into LAX, certainly a lot busier here today. Look at that. Usually we don't see that line of traffic this time of the day. Usually early in the morning and later at night. It's going to be a busy travel day for sure. Hi. Nice shirt. What's your name? Neil. Nice to meet you. Where are you from? Wait, what, Neil? That's your screen name. Okay. Well, welcome. Well, welcome. When did you get into town? Oh, this morning. Oh, right, yes. LB 57757. Oh, it's right there. Or Rudy. Mr. IT right there. We got Mr. IT up here. We'll show Mr. IT here in a second. Janice, a member for 14 months, is a silver member. Hello, Kevin. 14 months. I got to tell you, Janice. It goes by fast, that is for sure. And Jamie Wood becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Sorry, 665 LA Tower, Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, take off.
Arnett Del Rey.
We'll take it back up here to the north side as we do have Delta Connection Flight 3665 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, and 8175. We do have Air China Flight 769 coming in from Shenzhen. It's a 777-300ER. She is 26 minutes out. What's that? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Sky 3665, contact departure.
Over departure, good day.
Yeah, Mr. IT over here. He's one of our mods. If you got any complaints, he's going to listen. What's that? What's the complaint? The chat goes too fast? Right, you mean like if you're trying to get someone's attention or my attention? Oh, well, I can't read the chat as much as I want to read the chat.
No, I understand you. Because you got all this.
Yeah, tag Gus. Gus likes the chat. Crazy Girl, a member for 15 months, is a gold member, says, welcome back, Kevin. Thank you so much. Good to be back. I got to tell you, of course, I went back to Michigan for circumstances, not the best circumstances. Of course, a family funeral, but it was a weekend full of seeing family, a lot of friends, a lot of family and friends I have not seen in many, many years. It is truly amazing, unfortunately, that a funeral does bring a lot of people together. And for that, you know, that's the one good thing I guess you can walk away from a weekend like that, is that I was able to spend some great time, quality time with my family that wouldn't be together maybe this time of the year, wouldn't be together for many years. So it was a great, I guess, going back home. Certainly this time of the year, I have not gotten back to Michigan in December in quite some time. And I guess what I'm trying to say is that the second I landed to the second I departed, it was cloudy, no sun, and snowing and cold. And I was reminded exactly why Kevin doesn't live in Michigan anymore. I was reminded by that many, many times through the course of many, many days. And when I arrived back here in Los Angeles, I saw the sunshine. I was like, oh, good to be back home. Denny Zach becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Denny. And Larry YXZ, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas to everyone. Merry Christmas, Larry. Thank you so much. Of course, we're talking about Christmas. This is Christmas coming this Sunday. Christmas Eve on Saturday, Christmas Day on Sunday. We will be here on the south side starting at 7 a.m. Pacific time for a Sunday, big Sunday show. So hopefully you guys can just take a few moments, maybe an hour. You can tune in for some awesome LAX action on Christmas Day. We do have Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-300ER. She is 20 minutes out. And how about a jet tip alert, special livery alert once again on this flight, All Nippon Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Today, we get the Star Alliance livery on that Dreamliner. This will be the first time I've seen it here in person. We've had R2D2, the new green livery, and now the Star Alliance livery. She is now just arriving in 57 minutes from now. We'll be here on the north side. And of course, that is a jet tip alert, jet tip smart flight alerts, and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the US and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today right over there at jettip.net. Right there on the main page is a free arrival and departure board. And of course, you can download their awesome app in the Google Play and the Apple App Store. And of course, Jet Tip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX, thanks to Jet Tip. I'm excited to see that. Gotta get some 4K video of that as well. All right. Do you guys want to hear my story about the flight yesterday? Might as well, right? All right. So I took a Delta A321 from Detroit to here, LAX, yesterday. First thing that happened, I'm sitting at the gates near the window, waiting for the plane to show up. So a pilot comes and sits probably about 3 seats to my left. He gets on the phone, he's talking to his wife. I thought maybe this was a pilot who was just going to be flying on my flight and coming to LAX for a different flight. So I didn't think anything of it. Well, lo and behold, another pilot shows up, sits behind him, and of course they're sitting there talking and saying, "You heard the Wi-Fi isn't working on this A321. And then they started talking about the flight route. They said, we're going to bypass the mountains and it should be a good flight. And I thought, well, maybe they're just talking about maybe they're riding on their flight, but I thought, why are they sitting here? Usually the pilots are near the gates. Anyway, so I thought, they're A321 pilots with Delta. Maybe this is my chance. I can ask them about that near tail strike that happened here. So they get up, I get up. Of course, they were going to start, the pilots were going to start boarding the plane. So I walked by them. I said, "Oh, excuse me, are you A321 pilots?" They said, "Yes." And of course, I had an Airline Videos Live hat on. I had a backpack. They didn't know who I was, which is totally fine. I said, well, we do a live stream at LAX, and a couple of weeks ago, we got this near tail strike of a Delta A321 landing. Instantly clammed up. I said, well, you know, that could be many, many different reasons. And they kind of looked at each other, and they said, we got to go. I said, all right, nice to see you. Lo and behold, they were the pilots of my flight yesterday. So I remember I even said something on Discord. I said, wow, I just tried to approach these pilots. Not the friendliest two pilots I've ever met. Certainly not Captain JC-ish. So anyway, we arrived here yesterday, and I was telling you guys earlier, this was the most butter landing I've ever experienced in all my flying, to the point where you didn't even know you were landing. You had no idea. It was that perfect. And I thought, were those the pilots of that near tail strike? And they knew who I was, and they knew that I was bringing it up, and they knew I was on their plane. So did they make a point to make the most butter landing ever here at LAX? I'll never find out. Though I did walk out, and they were in the cockpit, and I said, see you guys, great landing. And they kind of looked at me, and I walked along my way. So who knows? Who knows? But I got to tell you, that was the best landing ever. So if those pilots are watching here today, great job. Sorry I spooked you.
Stay west of the freeway. One Alpha Victor, maintain visual separation.
So yeah, so the A321 did not have Wi-Fi, and I got to tell you, this happens every time I'm on a Delta A321. Is the in-flight entertainment system freezes on me about 5 to 8 times in the course of the flight. Every single time I'm on a Delta A321. It never happens on the A350. So I know it's not the I don't know. I don't know if it's a different in-flight system on the A321s, but it freezes. And I was watching everyone else's in-flight entertainment, and they were all freezing as well. So it's an issue on the A321, but the Wi-Fi wasn't working. The IFE was kind of iffy.
Still the 420, only to 24 left on number white.
On number white, 24 left, on 420.
Okay.
Oh, one other thing I forgot to mention. We couldn't board the plane because we were missing a flight attendant. We were missing one flight attendant. The flight attendant showed up probably about 20 minutes after they made that announcement. Said, we can't board the plane until we have all the flight attendants. 20 minutes later, this guy's running to the gate. I don't know if he was late for work or running from another plane. There was an Atlanta flight crew, so I'm not quite sure who knows what happened, but I got to tell you, that guy knew he was in trouble because he was the nicest flight attendant on the flight. He was making sure to greet everyone on the plane. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. He was standing right behind me, so I heard him say, welcome aboard to every single person on the plane. Nice guy. So I'm not quite sure what happened there, but delayed us a little bit. Are you out of here? You staying here? Obviously. Where are you going? Oh, you're flying. Oh my gosh. Oh.
4454 at Alpha Alpha Cross from 24 left. And
so really you're just passing through and you got stuck here.
24 left, one across, go 0.65.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you're flying on the later. What time's that flight out?
Now and maintain 5,000 vector round traffic.
Oh, the later one, yeah.
5,000, 420.
420.
Oh, yes. 777, right? All right. Well, pleasure to meet you. Thanks so much for your support. And Merry Christmas. Happy holidays.
Visual 24 right.
Let's go 3449 Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 24 right.
Yes, tag him.
Runway 24 right.
All right, nice to meet you. Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER. She is rolling down taxiway Echo, making her way to 24 left.
Ground shell is 4454. We are joining Echo here, but we need to stop. A passenger has gotten up.
So it's 4454, that's fine. Do so, then just switch over to ground on 0.65 for me.
I'm sorry about that.
Is that the Detroit flight where somebody got up? There's another story that I'll share a bit later about the passengers on my flight yesterday. I think that, so the pilot just said, we got to stop because the passenger got up on that flight Detroit. How am I not surprised by that? Ben with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Hello, Kevin. Enjoying the broadcast. Hello, Natalie. Hello, Natalie, as well. Sarah, the real deal, there in Boston with a $20 super chat. Also one of our great mods. Thank you so much, Sarah. Kevin, you have their plane on video. Documented possible mistake. Laugh out loud. Wouldn't it be amazing if that truly was the same pilot crew? I mean, I'll be honest with you, they were not happy that I was talking to them about that. he did say, he's like, well, you know, the A321 is the stretch version, so anything can happen with the weight. I said, yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying. I think that's pretty much the only conversation we had about it.
Go 3170 Los Angeles Tower, a 76 on a 3-mile final caution, weight turbulence, wind 2508, runway 24 right, to the line.
Right, through land 7.
Delta 2647, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and weight caution, weight turbulence, 777 in the upwind.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 2647.
Let's go 3449 at Zulu Cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65, traffic's holding position for you.
At Zulu Cross 24 left, in ground point 65, Sky 3440.
Pass 15 heavy contact, so got departure, bye-bye.
Departure Japan Air, 15 heavy, good day.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 2647 heading back to Detroit, Michigan in this A321-200. Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Hello, Armin. Thank you so much. Maybe Delta used your footage during the talk they had with those pilots from the near tail strike. Good to see you back, Kevin. Well, that brings up another good point. Thank you so much, Armin. That brings up another good point. Even if it wasn't those two pilots, who's to say that that video wasn't floating around all the pilots for Delta, right? There was a feeling that I had that they knew exactly what I was talking about, and they didn't want to talk about it.
2647 RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 2647.
South 436, LA Tower, 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, Southwest 436. Good afternoon, channel 769, heavy, runway 24 right.
Channel 769, heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, to the land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, channel 769.
Southwest 436, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 436.
515 heavy at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short of 24 left,
Actually, just take the...
2647, SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Yeah, let's go.
SoCal departure, good day, Delta
Thank you.
2647.
Delta 515 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, then contact
There's
ground
a
on
Delta
0.65.
A330-900 Neo being towed over to the gates.
Southwest 436, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye.
Oh, by the way, we pulled into Terminal 3 there yesterday on the flight back. Just Delta's new terminal. I'll be honest with you, it's still a lot of white walls. Still a lot of white walls. They're still doing a lot of construction inside that terminal with the restaurants and whatnot, We pulled into gate 33. Was it 33? I think it was 33. There was a few restaurants open, more than the last time. There's still a lot more to come. So Terminal 3 still is not finished there with Delta, but it certainly is getting much better.
Sky 3170 is Zulu cross runway 24 left and ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left is Zulu, ground 65, go 3170.
Next arrival is Air China, flight 769, coming in from Shenzhen. It's a 777-300ER. JMAN21, a member for 11 months, is a diamond member. Another month in the books already. Merry Christmas to Kevin and all the Airline Videos Live mods. Well, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much.
South 3316, only turn at 24 left, line up away.
Line up away 24 left, top of 3316.
Southwest 3316, wind 2409er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 3316.
Making their way down taxiway Echo here on the north side. Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo to Rita. It's a 777-300ER, 14 years of age. Arriving there on the south side, Air Canada Flight 785, coming in from Toronto on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Cody, a member for 5 months, is a silver member. Hello, Kevin, enjoying the view today. Thank you so much, Cody. We appreciate that. And of course, on Thursday, we'll be back high atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor, giving us a great view of the southeast corner. All that cargo action there on the south side. Start time on that, noon as well, noon Pacific Standard Time here in Los Angeles. GE with the $2 super chat says, would that incident need to be reported by the FAA? I don't think it was a near tail strike. I don't think it actually hit that day, but it certainly was close.
Heavy at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
Daniel Griffiths, a member, gold member. Oh, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Daniel.
Contact SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Going to SoCal, Southwest 3316.
She looks like she needs a little paint job. See some paint peeling off there toward the front of the plane. Something tells me she was probably getting some sun out there in the desert. Quiet Storm, a member for 15 months, is a silver member. Pre-Christmas greetings. Missed you, Kevin. Well, I missed you all too. Merry Christmas, by the way. Thank you for your 15 months of membership. Oh yeah, look at the gold. Gold is fading. All right, speaking of our great mods, come here, Mr. IT. I've got one of our great mods, Mr. IT, Gus Leon. Come on, Gus. There we go. There's the camera right there. Wave to everyone. Good to have you, Gus. Welcome back to Los Angeles. And Gus is always filled with gifts when he first arrives. And of course, he knows me all too well. Fiji water, which today's kind of hot. That's going to come in well. Some awesome coffee from Costa Rica, as my mom would say, Costa Rica. Thank you so much, Gus. And of course, Gus, you got to hold these. Doritos, Cool Ranch Doritos. Ah, always fun for parties, right? All right, did you have trouble finding those? No, of course not. Just on Halloween night. Thank you so much, Gus. Awesome to have you here.
Thank you for
He's staying here at the H. He'll be with me on Christmas Day as well. So we'll have a good time there. Gus, good to see you. Ron H., a member for 19 months, is a platinum member. Merry Christmas to you, Kevin. Merry Christmas, Ron. Oh, thank you, thank you. And now Mr. IT is grabbing me some iced coffee from Coffee Bean.
Air Metro 783, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, and Mexico 783.
Aero Mexico Flight 783 heading to Guadalajara in that 737-800. Next departure on 24 left. Kitten Duo, member for 3 months, is a gold member. Merry Christmas, Kevin and everyone. Merry Christmas.
Air Mexico 783, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Mexico 783.
Skywest 4081 LA Tower, wind 2508, runway 24 right, little end, reverse Yankee, approved if you get it.
24 right, Skywest 41, thank you.
Mr. Michael, becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Mr. Michael. Crazy Leaf, a member for 9 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to all mods. Well, thank you guys for your early Christmas messages. Remember, we're going to be back on Thursday this week, as well as Sunday, Christmas Day. So we still got you covered. Thursday and Sunday right here on Airline Videos Live. Thursday we'll be back high atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor overlooking the south and the north side. And then we'll be back on Sunday starting at 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. There on Sunday for the big show on Christmas Day. Oh my gosh, you guys gonna look at this traffic. Oh, I gotta tell you, this is probably the most traffic I've seen in the LAX at this time of the day all year. All year. Oh boy. Good luck. My suggestion, if you guys are watching this, don't come from Century Boulevard into LAX. That looks like where most of the traffic is coming from. Certainly from the south as well, off of Sepulveda. If you really want to get into LAX quick, your best bet is to come off of Lincoln and Sepulveda from the north side. The north side is wide open. South side coming in from the east as well, totally backed up. North side is where it's at. That is the intersection of Lincoln and Sepulveda. Usually that is backed up, but as you can see, it is good flowing traffic coming in from the north.
Reverse and cleared across 24 left underground.
Hey, Bob! We got 50. Yes, 50 Airline Videos Live memberships coming in from Legend Jane.
Just got a 3284, left turn at 24 right, middle end.
Bob, wake up. Bob's always sleeping on the job. Jane gifting 50. Yes, 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support by Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Shane. Wow, look at all those memberships being handed out. And of course, we will have our live drawings once again on Sunday, on Christmas Day. And of course, you have to be a member of the channel. So Jane is helping you out by possibly winning some awesome merch prizes there on Sunday. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour here. Officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, December 20th, 2022. Speaking of Jane, we are broadcasting from Jane's Landing here atop the H Hotel. Awesome views and a beautiful day here in Los Angeles. And of course, we got Nighthawk here tonight as well, so you don't want to miss Nighthawk. Nighttime plane action here coming up a bit later. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family, your friends, your pets, whoever likes Airline Videos Live. Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin at your service here today. Sue Carpenter, a member for 5 months, as a gold member, says Merry Christmas, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and all the mods, and happy 2023 to my fellow Airline Videos Live friends. Merry Christmas. And Trouble, Trouble becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. And Tucker White 94 with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Tucker. And this traffic differs from an average day because of the holiday season. I tell you, traffic at the airport was not bad yesterday. So maybe today, certainly tomorrow, things are really going to start to get busy here at the airport.
Push at 1510 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2407, runway 24 right, middle end.
Left right.
That was American Eagle flight 3284 coming in from Portland, Oregon. He was 175 LR. Next up, WestJet flight 1510 coming in from Calgary, 737-700. We do have Ita here today. Oh, Gus better get back up here. He's down there getting me some iced coffee. Ita, flight 620 coming in from Rome in the A350-900. She is 6 minutes away. Oh boy, Ita back here on a Tuesday.
Scouts 135 Kilo Los Angeles Tower, wind 2507.
Kim Martinson with a $2 super chat. Hello, Kim. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. You as well, Kim. Good to meet you a few times there this year in Phoenix. Thanks for coming out and saying hello, and thanks for the awesome gifts as well.
Tires for post 257 257, visual 24 right.
South 257 Los Angeles Tower, runway 2407, runway 24 right. Go to land, reverse is approved if you get it.
Reverse approved, clear to land 24 right, Southwest 257.
Delta Connection Flight 3735 heading to San Jose, California. It's an E175LR. Next departure here on 24 left. I also have Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul to 777-300ER. She is 8 minutes out.
So 76 late tower, 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line of point, South 76.
Scope 435 kilo, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye.
SoCal, South 135 kilo, bye-bye.
Southwest 756, wind 2407, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 756.
Stay tuned. Also coming up this hour, now just 52 minutes out, is the Alaska Airlines and the UNCF livery. Flight 4350 coming in from Portland. Will be a north side arrival coming up this hour. Next arrival on the north side is Southwest Airlines, flight 527-257, coming in from Kansas City. It's a 737-800.
Cost 24 left, 2165, west jet 1510.
We did have a super chat coming through PayPal from our friend Alan Hyder with a $100 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Always supporting the channel, massive big ways as well. Alan says, welcome back to LA, Kevin. Great stream as always. Thank you so much, Alan. Hope all is well there in Pennsylvania. I gotta tell you, Alan, I got a taste of your cold weather while I was in Michigan. Stay warm. That's all I gotta say. Stay warm. Good to see you, Alan. We do have another membership being gifted from Kitten Duo, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. All right, Bob. Bob, wake up. All right, Bob, it's your turn. Kitten Duo, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Not a lot of heavy action there on the south side here today, so it's always amazing. You know, I kind of go with my gut feeling. Uh-oh, Gus just arrived with something. Gus, I'm going to do that on camera because I want to show it off. Thank you so much, Gus. Gosh, that feels like summer again here. Gus just dropped off some coffee bean ice, green iced tea. Saving the day. Thank you so much, Gus. Oh, even putting a napkin below it. And Mr. IT, always watching out for the equipment, that's for sure. Ant Flynn with the super chat. Thank you so much. Happy holidays, Kevin, and to my American family and friends from here in England and the UK. Happy holidays. Thank you so much. Oh, I was saying, I kind of go with my gut feeling. Kevin, what does it feel like? Does it feel like you should be on the 13th floor here today? Should be on the 12th floor? Which way is it going to go? I'm feeling good about my decision here on the 12th floor because there's not really a lot of action going there on the south side. So always got to go with your gut feeling, you know? Of course, we'll be back high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. There on the 13th floor. Alfonso Morris with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Hey, Kevin, welcome back home. Hope you had a fantastic time with your family. Happy holidays to the Airline Videos Live family. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Good to be back, soaking up the sunshine. Because I didn't have it for 3 to 4 days. How long was I gone? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. That's 4 days. 4 days with no sunshine. That really takes a toll on you. I forgot. There's a reason why. There's a reason why. All right, stand by. BTS, kind of. Stand by 1 second on BTS.
Go 5517, LA Tower, 12507, RNAV, Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
All right, so BTS should be back up. Oh, Ita landing there on the south side. I just talked about no action on the south side, and there Ita lands on the south side. It's good to see Ita. Usually we don't get Ita on Tuesdays or Thursdays. Of course, that is Mr. IT's favorite livery over there on the south side. Have you seen it enough this week? Gus has been here since this weekend. Yeah? All right. Oop. All right, so we do have a 777 as our next arrival here on the north side. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777-300ER. She's just a minute out. Oh, I didn't hear. Ita started her daily flights again. How did I not hear about that?
Korean Air 11 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2407,
oh, that's right.
runway 24.
Because there's so much aviation news and updates going on that Kevin can't keep up.
49 LA Tower, runway 24
I do my best.
24 left, line of way, Southwest 49.
Southwest Airlines Flight 49 heading to Dallas Love Field. It's a 737-700 is our next departure here on 24 left on the north side.
73 on departure, turn left heading 230 and maintain 5,000.
It's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2673 heading to Boston in a 757-200, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in June of 2002. Oh, that's true. I was busy with other stuff this past week, so. Well, whatever the case, good to have him back as daily flights. Did you get something? Oh, you got coffee. Okay. Thank you, Gus. We do that on the Pond Airways in the Star Alliance livery, flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's just 20 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Southwest 49, expect a vector upwind, wind 2306, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
As we do it, that Korean Air 777-300ER coming in from Seoul is our next arrival here on the north side on 24 right.
Runway 24 left up to 2673.
Southwest 2673, wind 230 at 6, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Again, left turning 230.
Okay, left turn 230, clear for takeoff, 24 left up to 2673.
Southwest 49, turn left heading 210 now and maintain 5,000, vector round traffic.
Alright, left turn heading 210, 5000, Southwest 49.
Southwest 49, traffic 2 o'clock, about a mile and a half, straight out westbound off the airport, 2073. Southwest 49, contact SoCal departure.
See you later, Southwest 49. Okay, Tower Scout 3501, visual support.
Scout 3501, Los Angeles Tower, preceded by a heavy 777, caution, wake turbulence, wind 230 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, no line, Scout 3501.
Southwest 3000, 108 tower, 24 left, Monaco wind.
11 way, 24 left, Southwest 3000.
Southwest 3001, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 3001.
Korean 11 heavy at Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alpha, hold short, 24 left, Korean Air 11 heavy.
2673, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure down to 2673, we'll see y'all.
Alan Heiner with a $25 super chat on top of that $100 PayPal super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Kevin, Christmas Eve, high 8 degrees Fahrenheit, low 4 degrees Fahrenheit. And Christmas Day, the high is 11 degrees Fahrenheit and 4 degrees Fahrenheit is the low. Wow. Those are temperatures you won't even leave your house. My gosh. Well, makes for a good Christmas, right? You always want a nice, cold, white Christmas. And boy, I think everyone's going to get it here in the U.S.
After crossing the runway, contact ground and close cross runway 24 left, Korean Air.
You guys aren't going to believe what the high temperature is going to be for Christmas Day here in Los Angeles. You guys ready for this? Are you ready for this? Some of you might not want to hear this. Might want to close your ear. Maybe a lot of you guys already know it. Gus, you know what the temperature is going to be as the high on Sunday? 80 degrees Fahrenheit. That's summertime temperatures. 80. I'm going to have to watch the equipment, make sure it doesn't overheat on Christmas Day while the rest of the country is freezing. We're going to be acting like it's summer. 80 degrees. I don't know. That's too much. RTU Flyer with a $5 super chat. Kevin, happy holidays to you and the entire Airline Videos Live team from Raleigh. Wish we had you at Raleigh, Durham sometime. I've been there. I've actually flown out of Raleigh, Durham before on Southwest. It's a great state. I'll tell you what. I don't know if you guys saw the photo of me in a suit. Of course, that was taken over this weekend. I'll make you a deal. If it's not raining and the 70 to 80 degrees here on New Year's Eve, I will wear that suit for the special New Year's Eve celebration. If it's cold or it's going to be raining, doesn't matter what I'm wearing, you're not going to see it because I'm going to be bundled up in jackets.
If you'd like it.
Reverse curve, thank you, Scout 3501.
Go 3501. The gate is occupied. However, on the reverse.
Of course, you just never know. It's too far out to know what the temperature is going to be like on New Year's Eve, but
Reverse, cross 2,
we can go from 80 degrees one Sunday to, 50 degrees the next. Oh, here's another story. Story time here today by Uncle Kevin. Well, you guys will all love this. It's aviation related. You're not going to believe it. I couldn't believe it. Stand by 1 second. Zach Attack 0913, a member for 5 months, is a silver member. Says hello from Nashville. Hello, Nashville. Thank you so much for your awesome support all these months. And Dale with a 99-cent super chat. Thank you so much, Dale.
Wind 2306, runway 24 right.
All right, you guys ready for this?
Clear land 24 right, Delta 1106.
So I'm at my uncle's house on Saturday night. We're all sitting there. We're all talking. We were talking about my family. They always talk about family stories. And, as when you're younger, maybe they've told these stories and maybe you just don't listen. You just kind of, you're like, oh, who cares about the family stories? And you turn your back and you go play with your toys or whatever. Well, as you get older, you start listening to these stories and you're like, well, that's really interesting. I didn't know that. So my uncle has it was a little airplane, military airplane. It was the P-38. Does anybody know what the Lockheed Martin P-38 plane was? He had that in a container glass. And he goes, you see that plane right there? That's what your grandfather almost flew in World War II. I said, I'm sorry, what? I didn't know that my grandfather wanted to be a pilot. I said, why am I now just finding out about this? You'll understand, I'm an aviation live streamer. I didn't realize that my grandfather wanted to be a pilot. This is the first time I've ever heard of it. He said, yeah, he was training to fly that P-38 right there. And of course, if you know anything about the P-38 with Lockheed Martin, it was too slow of a plane. So a lot of them were, taken out pretty fast. Apparently, he didn't make it through the whole blackout session, which is when they black out and you can't see. Apparently, he couldn't get past that step, so he didn't make it as a P-38 pilot. Here's the weirder part of the whole story. So they're sitting there talking about that. I said, that's Lockheed Martin. I do believe that plane was manufactured in Burbank. I looked it up. Indeed, the P-38 was manufactured in Burbank, which is now called the Empire Center, which is the Target that I used to shop at. That is where the P-38 was constructed. Now a Target there in Burbank. It all just starts blending together. Very interesting. Michelle Johnson with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Yes, that's teasing weather from my relatives in Minnesota. Yes, indeed. I think we win for the best weather on Christmas, if you like it nice and warm, that's for sure. A lot of people don't like it that warm for the holidays. Good to see you, Michelle. And Todd with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. What spot do you like the best to broadcast from at LAX? Of course, I certainly love broadcasting from high atop the H Hotel. The views are awesome here, that is for sure. But I do have a love for the Imperial Hill as well. That is where all the plane spotters hang out. That's where all the families take their sons and daughters and their dogs. They all go to Imperial Hill. It's such a community feel over there at El Segundo. So I do love going to Imperial Hill, Colliders Park there on the south side. That's where we do our Sunday shows. But yeah, each location has its plus and minuses, but you can't really find too many minuses here atop the H.
Police 21, contact Hawthorne Tower, good day.
Tower Delta 534, with you on the visual, 24 right.
Delta 1106, set Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65. Alpha Alpha cross, 24 left, ground point 65. Delta 2993, contact SoCal departure, good day. 2993, Delta 534, Los
Landing there was Delta Airlines flight 1106 coming in from Las Vegas at an A320 originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in March of 1999. Taking off there was Southwest Airlines flight 2993 heading to SFO at a 737-700. We do have that on the Pond Airways Star Alliance livery flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 534 coming in from Minneapolis, 737-900 ER. Also, EVA Air Cargo flight 610 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777. Now, if you remember our show from last Thursday, we had not one but two EVA Air Cargo 777s landing here on the north side. Will we repeat that here today? We'll soon find out. Alvanor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. I saw the P-38 Lightning in person when I went to the Wings Over Camarillo Air Show in August. Makes a distinct sound. Well, now I know the history of that with my family. That is definitely a plane I want to see in person. Thank you so much, Alvanor. You should have seen the look on my face. I said, "You guys are just telling me this now?" I'm sure they've told the story many times in the last 40 some odd years, and I just wasn't listening.
Tower Delta 26 left, ready for departure.
Thank you. Delta 1261 early turn at 24 left, bottom of wake.
24 left, Delta 1261.
That was a Korean Air Cargo 777 taking off there on the south side at 25 left. John from West Virginia with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, John. My dad had 300 hours in a P-38, 50 of them combat hours in the South Pacific. Burbank.
34, good rate for me now.
Apparently used to have a cool P-38 display. It retired from Lockheed in 2011.
For you at the full length. Alpha Alpha cross 24 left.
You know, they have some displays scattered throughout Burbank. I wonder if there is one. I'll have to check into that. Of course, that plant where that plant used to be is now a huge shopping center called Empire Center. I believe they also made the Lockheed, what was that? That was the Constellation? Constellation was made there, the passenger plane with Lockheed Martin as well. On the Pond Airways in the Star Alliance livery, operated by Air Japan, Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. The Dreamliner now is our next departure here on the north side. I'm sorry, arrival.
24 left on Hawaiian.
Highway 24 left, up to 39.
So 1639 RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 24 left, Southwest 1810.
1670 left, 24 left on up Hawaii.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 1839 heading to Houston, Texas, and that 737-800 now rolling down 24 left. Up next, Delta Airlines Flight 1670 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, 737-900ER. Alvanor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Awesome support here today, Alvanor. Thank you so much. Alvanor says the highlight of the year for me was seeing the 747 SB Sophia along with the Stargazer L1011 at the Edwards Air Force Base Air Show in October. I saw some, yes, I mean, absolutely. The videos I've seen come out of that air show, absolutely amazing. Make sure Kevin gets up there next year.
1670 RNAV Delray, wind 2308, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, up 1670.
Southwest 1839, contact, SoCal departure, good day.
1839, have you? Tower Delta 908, 5 miles from 24 right.
Delta 908 LA Tower, Dreamliner touching down, caution, wake turbulence, wind 2308, runway 24 right, to the land.
Delta 908, clear to land, 24 right.
Delta 1670, SoCal departure, good day.
Very cool. That is the first time I think we've had the ANA Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery.
121.65.
I got to tell you, that is our third broadcast in a row. Actually, no, second broadcast in a row. I did get 4K video of the RTD2 livery. That was actually posted this morning. And then last Thursday, we had the ANA... Gosh, what is that called? It's the green livery, the Promise livery. That was arriving on Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda last Thursday when we were here at the H. It's kind of a rare bird as well with Aeromexico. She's hiding behind those palm trees like they normally do. Air Mexico, flight 2705, headed into Monterrey, Mexico. It's an E190LR. Jay with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Jay. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Jay. Hope all is well. Good to see you.
What traffic is in front of us?
Well, look at that. We are getting the EVA Air Cargo 777 once again up here on the north side. Flight 610 coming in from Taipei. It's 777, not just a minute out. Up first, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3376 coming in from SFO. E175LR up first. A lot of action outside of Terminal 3 here on the north side. Emily D, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Hi, Kevin. So happy I found this channel. It has brought me so much joy and entertainment over the past few months. Keep up the great work. Well, first of all, thank you so much for your awesome support. And we are here for you. We love doing this. We love that you all enjoyed it as well. As I always say, if you guys didn't enjoy this, I'd be broadcasting to the birds. Chirpy and Bets. I'm sure they would love it as well.
Tower, you got 10 come with full right.
Eva 610 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right to the left. Coast Tower 2705, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and land.
Line up away 24 left instead of 2705. Alpha 1062, Squid 224 right.
Alpha 1062, Los Angeles Tower, 777, 3 mile final, caution, wake turbulence, wind 2308, runway 24 right to the left.
24 right, clear to land, Alpha 1062.
Coast Tower 2705, wind 2308, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared.
Oh, by the way, real quick,
Right up there, right.
I was going through some photo albums when I was at my dad's house on Sunday. I found the photos my very first flight as a kid. I shared it on Discord with the mods, and I will share it with all of you on Thursday. I will let you know it was a Braniff 727. We have a photo of the actual aircraft, but I cannot find the photo. I don't know what happened to it, but of course there's plenty of photos of me inside the plane. So I will definitely share that. I've talked about that for probably over a year now. People always ask me, what was your first flight, if you can remember?
Yeah, 1712, maintain visual separation, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 1712.
Coast Tower 2705, contact, SoCal departure, good day. Delta 650 LA Tower, traffic cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and land.
24 left, line up away, Delta 650.
Eva 610 Heavy, hold short for runway 24 left at outbound.
Lots of Delta action here on the north side, that is for sure. Gemma Edwards with the super chat. Thank you so much, Gemma. Bill R with a $15 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Kevin, it's great to have you back. It wasn't Sunday with Airline Videos Live Big Sunday show. I'm so sorry for your loss. Thank you so much, Bill. Appreciate that. You know, I hate canceling shows, but I'm sure you guys all understand. Of course, the week before that, we didn't have a Sunday show either. We had to move it a day forward to Saturday because of the rain. So you haven't had a Sunday show in over 2 weeks. So we'll be back on Sunday, on Christmas Day, for your big Sunday show. And of course, it will have a special look, being it's Christmas. Very festive show on Sunday.
Tower Sky was 3357, 1800, visual 24 right.
Let's go 3357, LA Tower, runway 24 right to the land.
To the land, runway 24 right, Sky was 3357.
Delta 650, wind 2407, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, cleared takeoff, Delta 650.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 1062 coming in from SFO, San Francisco, and then A320, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in August of 2003.
Additionally, report company departing in sight.
Heading on down 24 left, Delta Airlines Flight 650 heading to Salt Lake City in a 737-800. It's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2507 heading to Portland, Oregon. Airbus A320, originally with Northwest as well. May of 2002 was the delivery date on that. Right behind her is a brand new Delta A321neo heading to Minneapolis, Flight 1048. It's good to see the Delta 717s in person once again when I was at Detroit Metro Airport. A lot of planes you don't see here at LAX, and of course I was thinking, I'm like, gosh, you don't even see. I don't even think you will ever see a 777-300ER in Detroit. You see a 777-200 LR or ER. But I do believe, I don't know, I may be mistaken. I don't think they get any 777-300ERs, which made me think, like, it's unfortunate how many 777s we see here at LAX. A lot of airports just don't see that many 777 action. Of course, a lot of former Northwest planes there in Detroit as well, as that was a major Northwest hub.
Traffic on the upland for traffic off the South Complex.
Okay, clear takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 507.
Going slightly mad, member for 7 months as a platinum member. So glad you are back. Kevin and Rudy, the PV crew says hi. Hello, you guys. What fun game are you guys working on today? And our friend Dan, a member for 13 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much, Dan. Hey, Kevin, I originally found a VHS from my old family camcorder on my first flight. It was on a Southwest 737-300 from Baltimore to Phoenix, the layover in St. Louis. We were sitting in those backwards facing seats. Oh, yeah, got to upload that to YouTube.
3357, traffic will hold in position at Zulu Cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Those are the so-called party seats there on Southwest. Talked about that many times.
Delta 2507, traffic 11 o'clock at a mile and a half, westbound 7.
The last time I talked about those, I was talking about the flight that we took from Phoenix to Omaha, Nebraska. My mom was sitting in the party seat facing me, so she was sitting in an opposite direction. And of course, she was a very scared flyer back in the day, so I had to stare at a very nervous flyer for a good couple of hours. I'll never forget that. I do have the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 10 minutes out.
Delta 1048, wind 240 at 8, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left with takeoff, Delta 1028.
Shuttles 4454, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wind.
24 left, line point, Shuttles 4454.
Scouts 4663, Los Angeles Tower, high, wind 230 at 8, runway 24 right, for the land.
24 right, clear.
Shuttles 4454, do you have the upwind Airbus in sight?
Yes, we do.
Shuttles 4454, with your call sign if you don't mind, maintain visual separation, wind 230 at 8, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I maintain visual separation, RNAV 2 Del Rey, and clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 4454.
Delta 1048, contact, SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Departure, we'll see you.
Southwest 4454, SoCal departure date.
We'll see you, Southwest 4454.
Pamela Thompson with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Pamela. Thanks. I really enjoy watching. Well, thank you for the support. Sit back, relax, enjoy. We are just getting started here today. We do have nighttime plane action happening from high atop the H Hotel coming up later, just a few hours from now, as it does get dark really early now. And GE back with a $2 super chat. Rumors that Delta offer free Wi-Fi in 2023. Well, that is quite the rumor. Well, I gotta say, they might want to fix the Wi-Fi on some of their planes, as my A321 Wi-Fi wasn't even working. How did I find this out before everyone else on the plane? Well, I was sitting next to the two pilots that were discussing, hey, I can't remember their pilots' names. I don't even think they said it. They said, hey, did you hear? There's no Wi-Fi on this plane. Yeah, I heard. So let's start with that, Delta. That would be amazing. And you know what? If Delta does do that, then everyone else will pretty much follow suit. Which, you know what? Do it. Let's just do it. I mean, it's really not costing you anything. Going Slightly Mad with a $5 super chat. Detroit, thank you so much. Going Slightly Mad. Detroit was my stepdad destination to drive over to Canada. He wouldn't fly on a DC-10. He wouldn't fly on a DC-10. I think I know why. PV, we're playing a word game. Oh, we like the word games. You guys have fun.
Wingspan 20 visual to the right 20.
Wingspan 20 LA Tower, caution wing turbulence preceded by a couple of jets, wind 220 at 8, runway 24 right, to the line. Sheriff 7, thank you. Traffic, no factors. Sheriff, you said area 2 now? Sheriff 7, thanks. Just verify your personnel sheet for me.
Of course, we are high atop the H Hotel with these awesome views. And if you like these views, well, Airline Videos have teamed up with their friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. You'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel. No better views than high atop the H, that is for sure. We will be up here on New Year's Eve starting at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time and all the way to midnight as we bring in the new year for many of you all around the world. Of course, why am I mentioning that? Many of you guys booking rooms here at the H and joining us here high atop the H. It's going to be a lot of fun, so we will see you all on New Year's Eve. That was a Southwest 737 landing on 24 left.
South 3094 reverse is approved still on it, ground point 65, good day.
Ground point 65,
Goes 4063, follow southwest, crossing a 24 left and ground point 65.
Follow southwest, ground point 65, sky with 4063.
Sky with 3766 LA Tower, traffic crossing, runway 24 left on up and away.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 3094 coming in from Oakland, California, 737-700. Next arrival is Advanced Air Flight 20 coming in from Merced, the latest PC-12NG. That is, talk about different in size. We're talking about a Pilatus, and then that's followed by the Lufthansa Queen, the 747-8 Intercontinental, not just 3 minutes out. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt.
Goes 3766, wind 230 at 6, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Disregard the RNAV, but clear for takeoff still.
24 left, clear for takeoff, sky with 3766.
Lake Tower, caution, wing turbulence, wind 2308, runway 24 right to the line.
Okay, runway 24 right to the line, Alaska 350.
Go 3766, SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Going to SoCal, you do the same thing.
All right, up next, the Queen.
Let's go 3652, Light Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, sky 3652.
Wingspan 20, good rate at Zulu, cross runway 24 left,
Jeremy, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Jeremy. John Kemp, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, John. Hey, Kev, can you show the other filming points for point of reference, i.e. Sunday's show and the north side filming locations? Many thanks, Kevin. I certainly will. John, give me 1 second.
Down up to 351 and the visual 24 right.
Let's go 3652, wind 2109, RNAV, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, skies 3652.
Delta 351 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 9er, runway 24 right to the left.
LA Tower, jump to 535, come on up, Toby, official 24 right.
Jump to 535, LA Tower, wind 210 at 9er, runway 24 right to the left.
Middleland 24 right, JetBlue 535.
Alpha. Go 3652, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye.
SoCal, skies 3652.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Alpha, ground 121.65, good day.
Cross 24 left, Alpha, 2165, have a good one, bye-bye.
I do want to break away real quick as we do the Big Q Cargo 777. This is that special livery flying over us, making our way over there to the south side. We'll head to another special livery, the UNCF special livery, and this Alaska Airlines 737 coming in from Portland, Oregon. Next arrival here on the north side.
Sheriff 7, you said back to Area 1 or all the way out? Sheriff 7, thanks. Radar service terminated, squawk and maintain VFR. Frequency change approved, good day. Last 350 cross, runway 24 left, ground 0.65, good day.
Cross runway 24 left, it'll be at Alpha, and then ground 0.65. Have a good day, Alaska 36. Ops 90 LA Tower, thanks. 2 more and then I'll get you out there.
Beautiful day out for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Beautiful views from high on top the H Hotel. We can see the Pacific Ocean way out there behind the Queen. If you guys are, any of you around the world suffering those winter blues, just tune on the TV. We'll keep you nice and warm here from sunny California. Queen should be making a right-hand turn, and she will head there to the south side, head to the gates of Tom Bradley. We will see her in a few hours, making her departure back to Deutschland up here on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 351 coming in from JFK. It's a 767 300ER, 31 years of age is our next departure. Also, United Airlines Flight 842 coming in from Honolulu in a 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out from a north side arrival. I think that's the first time I've seen a United Dreamliner used on that Honolulu flight in the afternoon. Sure, it's a busy destination this time of the year.
Ops 90 from Victor, you can proceed on to runway 24 right. I'll have the closure for you here in a second.
And Tower Northeastern 700 with you on the visual for 24 left, parking at signature.
Okay, turn 700, late tower, caution, wake turbulence, heavy 76, land at the parallel runway, wind 220 at 8, runway 24 left, middle end.
Runway 24 left, middle end, north.
South of 16, friction.
Take it to the top of the hour by looking at beautiful downtown Los Angeles. High atop the H Hotel.
24 left, line up, boy, south of 1965.
For the 351 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for exclusive live broadcast from high atop the H Hotel. That is found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, December 20th, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin from high atop the H Hotel, enjoying these awesome views and a gorgeous day. Do I even dare to tell you what the temperature is here today? I told you earlier, 80 degrees Fahrenheit as the high on our Sunday show on Christmas Day. A beautiful week here in Los Angeles. Come on out, join us. Mr. IT Gus is here with me as well. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to come, including Nighthawk here tonight. Oh yes, Nighthawk, nighttime plane action here on Airline Videos Live. Doesn't get much better. All right, how about Later Tater? That's the only way today could get even better. Mr. Later Tater, will he show up a bit later? Well, we'll find out. KC becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, KC. All right, they do have 24 right close at the moment, so we do have a private jet about to land on 24 left.
Southwest 1965, take care.
Oh, it looks like they're actually...
700, turn left at Echo 13, then...
Well, it is a Tuesday at the end of the month, so they're doing their monthly maintenance. So they will take the next hour from 2 to 3 p.m. to do their monthly maintenance on 24 right. So that means 24 right is completely closed down for arrivals or departures. Everything on the north side. Now coming and going from 24 left.
So 351 Heavy, once you're fully established on Echo, eastbound, ground 121.65, keep moving, please.
2165, you got it up to 61 Heavy.
Northeastern 700, ground 121.75 at the checkpoint.
Tower United 842, final 24 left.
United 842 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 8, runway 24 left to land.
United 842, land 24 left.
I'll probably have to move it one more time. All right. Over there on 25 left is that special big cute Qatar cargo. Moved by people, special livery we saw just a few weeks ago, landing up here on the north side, departing there on the south side. Pretty cool livery. Looks like everyone's very happy on the side of that plane. Always like to see that. Lee Howard, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Hello, Kevin. What time did the Qantas QF93 come in this morning, or was it late? I am not sure. Usually that comes in around at 6, between 6 and 7. Unfortunately, I did not track anything that early. I've certainly taken a look at flights coming in from Vancouver and Seattle up there in the northwest portion of the world. A lot of cancellations and delays coming in from that area here today. Swing it back here as we do have that United Dreamliner coming in from Honolulu.
United 842 Heavy, 2 left turns, Echo, eastbound.
Donna with the super chat. Thank you so much, Donna. Sending big hugs from our family to you and yours. Thank you so much, Donna. I appreciate that. All right, so you guys wanted to see the other locations that we normally do our live streams from. All right. Are you ready? Hold on to your biscuits. So show you around LAX. All right, so we are officially high atop the H Hotel. We are on the 12th story balcony. All right, we are now pointing toward the southwest corner of LAX. All right. So if you recognize that building, see that building with the nice bright roof top? Now look just just on the top of that rooftop, you will see, you see a flag? See that flag up there on the hill? So that is Clutter's Park. That is Imperial Hill there in El Segundo, overlooking the 25 runways. That's where we do our show on Sundays. So usually we're just to the right, I should say to the east of that. So it'd be to the left. By looking at this shot right here, it would be to the left. Just to the left of the flag is where we do our show, and that's where we'll be on Christmas Day on Sunday. All right. So now we'll take it back here to the north side. All right, this is the East Economy Parking Garage, brand new parking garage where we do a lot of our nighttime plane spotting shows. Certainly during the summer, we like to go up there as well and get hit in the face by the umbrellas there on top of the parking garage. Now, what's interesting by looking at this, here we are just days away from the Christmas rush. And a lot of parking still available high atop that parking garage. So where we usually go live is right there, and I guarantee by this weekend this whole garage will be completely full. So not a place to be doing any live streams, certainly this week, probably in the next week. But that is the parking garage. And of course you have the famous In-N-Out Burger with the park right outside of that where the planes fly right over your head. That is just to the north. I'll show you two more locations we normally don't go to anymore for security reasons. Air Mexico Flight 647 coming in, or heading to Mexico City in a 787 Dreamliner. Our next departure here on 24 left.
Thank you, Delta 2764. Keep it moving eastbound on Echo, ground point 65. Good day. Air Mexico 647 heavy, wind 2307, RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeover, Mexico 647, thank you.
Mission 1511 LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departing, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, WestJet 1511.
Air Mexico 647 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
This is departure on Mexico 647 today.
Up next for departure, WestJet Flight 1511 heading back to Calgary in a 737-700, 13 years of age. We do have Ita lighting up. I'm not quite sure if she's ready for departure. I'd be surprised by that. She is lighting up on the radar, though. More than likely will be a north side departure if she is indeed ready to head back to Rome.
Take off 24 left, RNAV, Delray, WestJet 1511.
So 664 late turn 24 left on up away.
So 664, we need just a minute.
Thanks. Let me know when you're ready, just 24 left on up away.
So 364, line up and wait 24 left, we'll let you know ready. And tower, Southwest 664 ready.
664, expected vector upwind, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, AIRLINEV Delray, Southwest 664.
Russia 1511, SoCal approach.
Westjet 1611, good day.
South 664, turn left heading 210, maintain 5,000, vector round traffic.
210, 5,000.
South 664, contact SoCal departure at 124.3.
243, Southwest 664.
Love those left-hand turn banking shots. Razzer with a $5 super chat. I found you, Kevin, on Google Maps. Street view at Collectors Park next to the flagpole. Blue Airline Videos Live shirt and the blue umbrella. Oh, yes. Well aware of that. Many of you guys have sent me emails with the screenshots of that. I believe that was taken probably about this time last year. I wonder how much longer it's really going to be there, though. Maybe if they come back around with the camera again, maybe I'll be there once again. Caroline Fisher with an amazing super chat. Thank you so much, Caroline. Fox holding the hearts. We love that. Do have Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900. She is 21 minutes away. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. The 787-10 Dreamliner. She's 39 minutes out. Running a tad early here today. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. The A350-900. She is now just 54 minutes away. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. She is 39 minutes out. And on the Japan Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda at 777-300ER. She is 1 hour and 8 minutes out. Starting her taxi there is a Delta 767-300ER. Heading to JFK, that's Flight 323. And right behind her, coming in from JFK, that is Delta Airlines Flight 351, 767-300ER. We just saw her touch down on 24 rights about 6 minutes ago, before the closure.
Delta 15, CA, ready to go 24 left.
Delta 15 to DA, like turn 24 left, 5 away.
Line point 24 left, Delta 15 to DA.
Next departure is Delta Airlines Flight 1558 heading to Detroit, the 757-200, 22 years of age.
24 left, Delta 15 to DA.
For the 323 heavy, like turn 24 left, 5 away.
Left wait 24 left, Delta 323 heavy.
Please 3, frequency change approved, good day. Delta 323 Heavy, RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 230 at 9er.
You go ahead for Delta 323 Heavy.
Delta 323 Heavy, RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 323 Heavy.
Delta 1558, SoCal departure.
I got to tell you, the A350, I had an empty seat next to me, and I think that was the only empty seat on the A350 going from LAX to Detroit on Friday morning. With that A321 coming back yesterday, completely packed. Lots of people going from LAX to Detroit and Detroit to LAX, as both are major hubs for Delta.
Delta 323 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
323 Heavy, SoCal.
All right. So Gus went and got me some green iced tea. Well, he also brought me something else as well. Gus took a walk over to the ever so famous bakery just down the streets. Oh my gosh. What? Gus, well, you got to have one with me, right? Gus bringing cupcakes. Look at these cupcakes. I don't want to make a mess. Look at these things. Oop. Look at these cupcakes. Did they look familiar? Yes, those were the well, that is, yes, red velvet cupcake. Those were the 300,000 special cupcakes. Look at this. Gus, thank you so much. My gosh, get over here, Gus. This is Mr. IT, Gus Leon, one of our great mods, here with me at the H Hotel, showering me with gifts. Don't touch that one. I screwed up that one. Here, grab that one. Wait, that looks different. Chocolate. Oh, you wanted chocolate. Oh.
You have chocolate?
Chocolate and red velvets. Oh, my gosh. You know, Gus, I'm trying to lose some weight. It's Christmas after all, of course. You want any? We got icing all over us. All right. Stand by. Kevin's about to have a sugar high. Gosh. That's fun. All right. Oh, my gosh. Well, Merry Christmas. Very good. Oh boy, I can taste the sugar already. That's exactly what I needed. Oh yeah, New Year's resolution, lose some weight. Sure. Gus is cleaning up after me, too. All right. As the all Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6, taking off there on 25 right there on the south side. Take a look at the awesome control tower here at LAX, and we want to wish everyone there in the control tower a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. You guys doing a great job. I guess Detroit is what's on our minds as we do have Delta Airlines flight 2587. This is the flight I was on yesterday coming in from Detroit, A321. This is our next arrival on 24 left. This is a newer A321 that I flew on yesterday. Yesterday's A321, I can look up the registration. It was a 5-year-old A321 with no working Wi-Fi and a interesting IFE system that used to, well, that froze up on me about 5 different times through the course of those 4 hours and 22 minutes. Other than that, Delta does have one of the best IFE as the in-flight entertainment system.
Target 1480, LA Tower, afternoon, 12309, runway 24 to left, go to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, American, 1480.
Of course, when I got off the A350, I was like, wow, what a beautiful bird. It's so much, you know, so here's the deal. Remember that first time I went on the A350? Remember I was talking about how cramped it was when we first got on the plane? Well, this is why. I kind of figured the front door of the plane is what we went in on July. And so we had to cram through that tight hallway as we went into first class. That is not normally a door used to board the plane. This time around, we board on the second door down, which takes you just after first class into Comfort Plus, which is the correct door. Much more spacious. And I got to say, the seat that I was in, it was an emergency exit row. It was the second row of that emergency exit toward the back of the plane. And of course, there's no overheads above us. So it's high ceilings right there. You don't feel cramped. Of course, I had an extra seat next to me. No one was sitting there. The woman who was sitting in the window seat, there was no seat in front of her. So she needed to get up and use the restroom. All she had to do is walk around. So I didn't have to get up for anyone. I was loving life on that A350 heading to Detroit. And I thought, why can't all planes be A350s or heavies? Because when I was on that A321 yesterday, I felt a little cramped. I got spoiled, yes. And I'm thinking, I don't think I could go on anything smaller than this. From here on out, I just can't. Our next arrival is American Airlines flight 1480 coming in from Honolulu. It's an A321neo. ATC a little quiet up here on the north side at the moment. But we do have United Airlines flight 2481 coming in from San Francisco and a 737-800. And Asiana Airlines, the A350-900 coming in from Seoul. Flight 204. 4 minutes out from a north side arrival.
United 2041, 7 out, 24, taxi.
Near 2041 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, yeah, 24.
Okay. Here's a question for all of you guys, and I bet you someone has the answer for me. Maybe simple to understand, but I can't figure it out. So on my A350 flight, though I kept on changing seats through the course of the week, I boarded the plane in Main 1, which is after, you know, priority boarding and all that. I was on Main 1, and my seat was 40-something, so I'm in the back of the plane. Oops. Hold on a second. Why was I on Main 1 there on Friday? Yesterday, I was on Main 3, and I was on seat 20-something. And there were people that boarded the plane on Main 1 that were all around me, in front of me, behind me. So what determines Main 1, Main 2, Main 3, Main 4 on your boarding on Delta? I can't figure it out. Does anybody have an answer? Gus, when you flew Delta, right? What were you? Oh, well, he was Comfort Plus. Well, he got on before everyone on the plane. I mean, if you're in first class or Delta Plus or military or, you know, the list goes on and on and on. You get on the plane before any of the mains. Oh, it depends. Yeah, but I'm the same status. I got Main 1 on that A350, and I got Main 3 on the A321. Yes. Cliff for the $10 super chats. Thank you so much, Cliff. Okay, I will decide. Plane jockey Kevin or plane jockey Rudy? Now, what is that referring to? Group categories is what Robert says. But what does that mean? How much you pay? Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense still. I paid the same price for each. I mean, each. It was a different type of plane. Interesting, you guys. See, these are the type of conversations I'm going to have on the Plane Jockey podcast moving forward. Little things I'm kind of like noticing as I'm flying more. Just questions.
Push at 1101 tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic's on a 6-mile final.
Line up and wait, 24 left, push at 1101.
How was your Comfort Plus, Gus? Was it worth the upgrade?
United,
it was
2481
for 6 hours. Yeah. You know what? After yesterday's A321 flight, I don't know. I might start looking at the Comfort Plus. That was just a little too cramped yesterday. I don't know why I felt so cramped in that yesterday.
Yeah, 3755 LA Tower, traffic's on a 5-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait, report to 737 departing in sight.
We're last line of away, we have that traffic sight.
Oh, so there could have been more people with higher status on that plane going to LAX? Interesting. Well, you know, I think there was some TV star on the show. People were coming up to her and saying, I know you from so-and-so, but of course I don't watch TV anymore, so I have no idea who she was. And of course, they had Main 1. So maybe there was a bunch of high executive movie people on that plane yesterday, and that's why I got moved to Main 3. I mean, these are interesting things. You just don't think about it until you're actually stuck on main 3. You don't want to be stuck on main 3 because they're already at that point announcing, we need some volunteers to check in your luggage. It will be completely free if you check it in. And of course, no one wants to. They want to hold on to their bags. And then you start getting worried. It's like, uh-oh, I'm on main 3. They're going to start checking in my bag.
Got 3755, contact departure.
Road register.
If you guys are just joining us, 24 Right is closed down for their monthly maintenance. They usually do on Tuesdays at the end of the month. So that means all arrivals and departures right now, at least for another 25 minutes, happening on 24 left.
Auto 465 heavy. Asiana 204, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie. Delta 465 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 465 heavy.
Asiana 204 heavy at Charlie, contact ground point 75.
Making their way to 24 left for departures. Delta Airlines Flight 465 heading to Honolulu in a 767-300ER, 24 years of age.
Delta 465 heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 465 heavy.
Sheriff 18 Tower, altimeter 3019, cleared into Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0225. Delta 465 heavy, contact departure.
Over to departure, Delta 465 heavy, have a good one.
Ian, Kevin, A350 or A321, the best. Well, come on, Ian. What do you think? A350 all the way. I mean, I do like my A321s. I don't know why yesterday felt so cramped. I don't know if that was a different A321 layout, cabin configuration. It just felt really, really tight to me. I don't remember ever feeling that tight before in a Delta A321. HJS Aviation becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Maybe I just ate too much. The seat felt really tight compared to the A350. It should be the same seat. It should be. I don't know. Something was different. Cliff, a member for 4 months as a gold member. Hello, looking forward to see the next spring. Seafood or Italian? Italian all the way, Cliff. Oh, that was your question. All right, there we go. Heather, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. Says thanks for the great plane spotting. Love it. Thank you so much, Heather, for your awesome support. My pleasure, as always. Bob? Yo, Bob. Wake up, Bob. Hold on, Bob. Cliff back with the $10 super chat. So are you both coming to dinner, right? Oh, you're offering the seafood or Italian? Well, definitely Italian. I don't know if Rudy's going to make it to dinner, as he might be stuck in Chicago this week. Rudy should be flying out on Friday, but as we all know, there's a storm coming toward him. United already sending out information about possible delays and cancellations. So, Cliff, I think we're going to have to take a rain check on that dinner. And Bob, Cliff sending or gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks so much, Cliff. Oops. It's a little quiet there on the south side here today. We do have a China Airlines cargo flight 5117 heading to Taipei. It's a 777. Lighting, excuse me, lighting up there on the south side. We'll be making our way to the 25s. Also have Asiana cargo flight 284 coming in from Seoul. 747-400, 5 minutes out from a south side arrival. Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. She's 18 minutes out from a north side arrival.
3019 clear to Bravo airspace as requested. Well in the Bravo maintain VFR at or below 150 feet. Squawk 0232.
Looking up there at Atlantic Aviation there on the south side as well. Not very many private planes sitting outside. Andrew Lott with the $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Has a pilot given later tater a later tater? He has not, but he's given a pilot a later tater. That would be amazing. Maybe Captain JC, if later tater's on, maybe Captain JC can give him a later tater. Arjun NVT becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. And SJ. Yo, Bob, don't leave yet. Bob, get back here. Bob was on his way to go take another nap over there. Bob, I need you back. I need some more gift boxes. As SJ gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. We're waiting on you, Bob. Bob. There we go. Making a mess there on the south side. SJ gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, SJ.
Clear runway 24 left, so it's 106.
Making our way down to 24 left here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2385 heading to Las Vegas and at A320. Bill Johnson back with a super chat. In Milwaukee, 8 inches of snow and 50 miles per hour winds, the forecast. No, thank you. Did you watch Monday Night Football yesterday? The Rams were in Green Bay, was it 15 degrees Fahrenheit? 15 degrees. They said that was the coldest NFL game in at least 5-6 years. I got my taste of cold the other day, and I got to tell you, I'm not missing it. I know a lot of people like it. Upton's mom, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. I can't wait to get my calendar for Christmas. 3 inches of snow here in Seattle. Snowed in today. I am watching Airline Videos live. Yes, a lot of flights canceled or delayed out of Seattle and Vancouver here today. A lot of you guys ordering Rudy's calendar. A lot of you guys are receiving the calendar as well. Thanks you guys so much for supporting Rudy and his calendar this year. And of course, it's never too late. May not get here before Christmas, but it's never too late to order it. You can go to shopavl.com. You'll find the link on the left-hand side of the website. Stay tuned. Coming up this hour, the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha. Then A350 1000 will be arriving here on the north side, 52 minutes away.
Goodbye.
So we take a look to the far west, northwest corner of LAX. It's China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. She's making her way down here for a departure and 24 left.
Helicopter 426 again, contact Santa Monica Tower.
Helen, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Helen. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas.
Contact Santa Monica Tower, helicopter 426. Delta 2385 LA Tower, 124 left, line up and wait.
124 left, Delta 2385.
Landing there on 24 left, Southwest Airlines Flight 106 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico, and that's 737-800. Heading over to 24 left for a departure, Delta Airlines Flight 2385 heading to Las Vegas in an A320, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered them to them in March of 1999.
Delta 2385 on it, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, 24 left, on Delray, Delta 2385.
Yo, Bob! Got some more gifted memberships.
Delta 2385.
All right, Bob, we better do this quick as the China Airlines 777 making their way down to 24 left.
Heavy LA Tower, are you fully ready?
Tennessee 005 Heavy, grab doodle.
Tennessee 005 Heavy, good afternoon. Traffic is on a 9-mile final,
Bob.
runway 24 left.
Hurry
Line
up, Bob.
and wait.
Bob.
Runway 24 left, back up and wait.
Go, Bob.
005.
TriStar Darren gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, TriStar Darren. Hello, Heidi. Hello, Benny. By the way, Darren, I love Penny's new blanket. She looked very comfortable in her new blanket.
Tennessee 005 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey,
Dogs
runway
love their
24
blankets,
left,
that's for
takeoff.
sure. Brian Henry with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Speaking of calendars, it just got Rudy's in today, and it was at the doorstep when I got home. Oh, and the Arctic Blast is coming towards us here in Dallas, Fort Worth. I heard it's going all the way down to Texas. You guys stay warm. Thanks for purchasing Rudy's calendar. Enjoy.
Clear to land, caution, wait turbulence to 777 departing before you arrive.
All right, clear to land, runway 24 left, Delta 20, 29.
Got the Eva Air 777-300ER coming in from Taipei on the downwind. I mean, she will be landing here on the north side in just about 4 to 5 minutes.
Tennessee 005 Heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, Tennessee 005 Heavy, great.
Still need to get on one of those 777-300ERs. Still a plane I have yet to fly on. FaZe Cloud, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Hello, Kevin. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from London Heathrow Airport. 5 degrees Celsius. Keep up the good work. I feel like we're the only nice weather in all the world. Stay warm, my gosh. Space Needle, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Merry Christmas to all of you, Mods and Kevin. Merry Christmas. Martin V, one of our great mods. The $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Martin. Afternoon, Kevin. Good to hear you got to spend quality time with family and happy to have you back in LA. Hello to my Amazon buddies, JBean21 and Grizzly STL watching. And hello to Mr. IT Gus.
Hawk 90, roger.
He says hello back. Good to see you, Martin. Hope all is well.
I'll be a few minutes. Southwest 232 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 232.
Gus, the last time we saw you was September for the Cranky Dork Fest weekend. Gus was there when that tent blew away. What a rememberable day. It was a great show, but the only thing we really remember is when the tent decided to fly away at the end. And
2029, make 2 left turns and contact ground, 0.65.
2 left turns over the ground today, Southwest 2029.
Southwest 232, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 232.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 232 heading to Oakland, California. It's a 737-700.
Line up and wait. Line up and wait. Kilo 3660. Skyler 3660, report that Southwest departing inside. You'll go right out. That was 3660, that's Southwest inside. Thanks. Southwest 232, contact departure.
Good day, Southwest 232.
Skyler 3660 on F Del Rey.
There on the south side, we do that Asiana Cargo 747. Boy, that sun is right in my eye. I can barely even see.
20 tower, 124 left, line up and wait.
She's heading on down taxiway Bravo. She will head to the northeast corner of the South Complex there at LAX.
Keep a 012 heavy LA tower, 124 right, clear to land.
24 right, good, okay.
Raceman 20 at the shoreline, turn right, heading 275. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff at the shoreline 275, Raceman 20.
Skyler 3660, contact departure.
Departure Skywest 3660, good day.
Delta 1057, tower runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Alright, line up, wait for Delta 2, 57, 24 right.
That was Advanced Air Flight 20 heading back to Merced in the Pilatus PC-12NG taking off there on 24 lefts.
Wingspan 20 established on the 275, contact departure, we'll see you.
Contact departure on 275, Wingspan 20.
And taking off there on 25 right there on the south side, China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading back to Shanghai, that 777. And waiting for departure here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1057 heading to Kansas City. It's a 737-900ER. Next arrival here on the north side, EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. There on the south side, KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. That's 787-10 Dreamliner. She's 2 minutes out from an arrival on 25 left. Yes, indeed. 24 rights. Looks like... Well, it looks like it's open. Looks like EVA Air is the first arrival back on 24 right.
Tower Southwest 973, visual 24 right. Southwest 973, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution my turbulence, turn trail over 777.
Alright, we'll caution 777, clear to land 24 right, Southwest 973.
Delta 1057, contact departure. For departure, Delta. Ops 90, I'm sorry, I forgot. You can proceed under runway 24 left at Bravo, Bravo. Eva 012, heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Cross runway 24 left, Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie, Eva 012.
Ops 90, give way to Eva at Alpha Alpha. Eva 012, heavy, that vehicle is going to give way to you. You are number 1.
Thank you, Eva 012.
Eva 012 heavy at Charlie, contact ground point 75.
Charlie, ground 75, say Eva 012.
And that takes us to the top of the hour on this beautiful day here in Los Angeles. Just after 3 p.m. here in sunny and warm Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, December 20th, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, enjoying this nice sunshine. Oh yes, much more sun until we go into nighttime plane spotting here with Nighthawk. So don't go anywhere, much more to come. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Share the stream with your family, your friends. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Enjoy our beautiful sunshine. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. That's 787-10 Dreamliner landing there on the south side. She's now making her way to the hottest club, the West Gates at Tom Bradley.
Ops 90, I didn't.
You'll more than likely see her during Nighthawk here, departing back to Amsterdam on the north side.
That's fine.
We do have Delta Airlines Flight 1390. That is that Airbus A220-100 heading to Denver, Colorado. On the Pond Airways, Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, the 777-300ER. She is down just 28 minutes away. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, the A350-1000 coming in from London, now just 29 minutes out. If you guys are enjoying today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed that bass. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Of course, our next live broadcast is Thursday, back high atop the H Hotel here as we will head up one more story up to the 13th floor as we have awesome views of the south and the north side. Again, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live.
Aircraft 90 clear at 24 left in it.
Thank you. Delta 1390 LA total, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up, wait, 24 left, Delta 13.
Taking off there on the south side was Polar Air Cargo, Flight 235 in that Southern Air title, 777 heading to Tokyo Narita. David with the super chat. Thank you so much, David. Beautiful weather we have there, warming me up in Edinburgh, Scotland. It's 3 degrees Celsius and the sunset is at 15:39. I always tell you, if you have those nice old tube TVs, you just get nice and close to the TV set. You can feel the warmth. I used to also say, remember this, Gus? You guys want some warm temperature? I can ship some to you. What, you want 5, 10 degrees, 20 degrees? I can afford 20 degrees here. If you guys want 20 degrees, just let me know where to ship it. I'll ship it off. Scott Fox with the $4.99 super chat. Good to see you, Scott. My mother-in-law is coming in just before 6 on a Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10. It's the A330. Took her 2 days to be able to depart Honolulu. Weather is bad there. Yes, indeed it is. Of course, we don't like to talk too much about drama related to the airlines, but I'm sure a lot of you guys are seeing what happened yesterday on that Phoenix to Honolulu A330 about, 30 minutes before the flight, hitting some major turbulence, injuring, 36 people on that flight? Just brings me to another point. Yesterday, I'm on that A321. I have the aisle seat. The man in the middle says, I need to use the restroom. So, of course, I get up, thinking he's going to be real quick. So he gets up, he's in the aisle, and I guess he really had to go to the restroom because at one point he touched the flight attendant, and she turned around and said, please do not touch the flight attendant. So he was waiting for the restroom for quite some time. I kept on looking back. Of course, they were serving drinks at that point, too, so he was kind of like stuck. And, of course, the restroom was behind us. So he finally gets in there. He's in there for 25 minutes, almost a half an hour. And, for the first 10, 15 minutes, I didn't buckle my seatbelt back up because I thought he would be back at any time. And who wants to go through that whole process again? Finally, I started getting nervous. I'm like, well, who goes to the restroom for 25 minutes? What is he doing in the restroom? So finally, I just buckled back up. And lo and behold, 5 minutes later, he comes out. And, of course, I have to go through the whole process again. But I guess my point of that story is buckle up. Always buckle up. Don't be like Kevin and just wait. Just the second you get back into your seat, buckle it back up. Just be safe. I gotta tell you, Gus, I was about 5 minutes away from going down and talking to the flight attendants and be like, that guy's been in the bathroom for almost 30 minutes now. Somebody might want to check on him. Noel with the $2 super chat. Said mostly folks not seat belt strapped. Yeah. Then I saw an article that came out from one of the TV stations there in Phoenix. I don't know. I didn't click on the article because I thought it was kind of interesting. The news stories are now coming out and saying that there's other pilots saying that those pilots could have avoided that turbulence. That they would have known about it beforehand for major turbulence like that. Maybe so, maybe not. But there are pilots coming out and blaming those pilots now. That's one of the stories out there. So I don't know how that's all going to play out. But I'm sure the airline will say, sorry, it's part of flying. We tell you to buckle your seatbelts. If you don't do it, then, you know, that's a decision you make and consequences are in your hands, I would assume. I'm sure that's all in the language in the ticket that you purchase and buy, right, Gus? Fine letter, yeah. Well, I'm glad, Scott, she is on her way. Viva Aero, busway 511, heading to Guadalajara in A320. Our next heavy arrival here on the north side, Lufthansa Flight 452, coming in from Munich. It's the A350-900. It's 4 minutes out. I'll honestly say that yesterday's A321 flight was probably the smoothest flight I've ever been on. To the point where if you don't have the window shades open, you feel like you're not even moving. You feel like you're on the ground. Many times during that flight yesterday, I felt like, are we moving? Are we on the ground? Because I'm not feeling anything. And then I was kind of like thinking, this is so smooth. I kind of want a little turbulence just to remind myself that we are flying. That's how smooth that flight was yesterday.
Hawaiian 55, LA Tower, you all set?
Hawaiian 55, ready for departure.
Hawaiian 55, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Arnav Del Rey, Hawaiian 55.
All right, making our way over to 24 left for a departure is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 55 heading to Kahului. It's an A321neo. I believe this is a delayed flight here today. Usually this is a morning departure.
Delta 2997, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Delta 2997.
Delta 2997, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2997.
Hawaiian 55, contact departure.
Good day, Hawaiian 55.
Right up next, coming in from Munich there in Deutschland, the Lufthansa A350-900.
We're just going to 1398 Kobe.
Go 3298 LA Tower, caution when terminal, the heavy Airbus is over the numbers, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear line, just got 1398.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, 24 right, located Alpha.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, cross 24 left and continue Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie.
Delta 2997, contact departure.
Switch departure Delta 2997.
Delta Airlines flight 2997, that was at 757, 200 taken off there on 24 left, heading to Atlanta, Georgia. That 32-year-old 757.
Police 3
Is that what you flew on? 757? Did you check the year?
0205.
26. How was it? Can't even tell. You know, the interiors in Delta, everything looks brand new. That was an Air China 777-300ER taken off there on 25 right there on the south side.
1471 LA Tower, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1471.
Michael with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate that. Awesome support there. Greetings from bitter cold Rochester, Minnesota. Blizzard and extreme cold headed here. Holiday travel nightmare for all in this area this week. Give us some of that Cali warmth. Loving the planes as always. Michael, how much you want? 15, 20 degrees. We got a little extra. We can send it your way. Well, stay warm. Stay inside. Hopefully got all your Christmas shopping already done.
Short of runway 24 left. Hold short. Delta 822 Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And Delta 822, Arnav to Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Delta 1471, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 1471.
Tower, American 899, Kobe.
American 899, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, American 899.
Delta 822, disregard Del Rey, and after departure, turn left heading 210.
Okay, heading 210 after departure, Delta 822.
That is Delta Airlines flight 822 heading to Orlando, Florida, and at 737-900ER. We will get a left turn banking shot as she departs here on the north side.
Southwest 3298 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead on the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
On Alpha Alpha,
Please 3, that's approved.
and bridge route on Alpha Alpha, contact south ground, gun 33.
Delta 822, you can start the left-hand turn now and contact departure.
Delta 822's in the turn switch.
Well, not to make you all jealous, but in case you're wondering, let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently 66 degrees Fahrenheit, sunny. Wind out of the southwest at 5 miles per hour, 19 degrees Celsius. Sunny. Sunny. Did I mention sunny? Gorgeous day for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Thanks everyone for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere.
American 899, cross runway 24 left, straight ahead on the bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
All right, 24 left, straight ahead on the bridge route, ground point 75, American 899.
That was American Airlines Flight 899 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, and the 737-800.
Please 3, roger.
It certainly was a little bouncy there. Steven, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Steven. I got to show you downtown Los Angeles. It's looking beautiful with the sun hitting it just now. Of course, we will have Nighthawk here tonight. We'll see the lights of downtown Los Angeles coming up not too far from now. It's 3:30 p.m. Sun should be setting here within about an hour and a half. Breezy McZoo. The Super Chan. Hi, Kev. I appreciate your show. And Rudy made me love plane spotting. I arrived from Auckland aboard Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 102 on Thursday from my first U.S. trip. Well, welcome. Have an awesome flight. Flight 102. Is that the morning flight or is that the afternoon flight? We will be back here on Thursday starting at noon. I think we might miss your flight. Speaking of California, this is the California one livery on the Southwest 737-700.
X-ray LA Tower, altimeter 3017. Echo X-ray, cleared to Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0252.
Los Angeles Tower, ordering for 106 Heavy, runway 24 right.
On upon 106 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, ordering for 106 Heavy.
Tower Delta 12.
Delta 1360, any exit you'd like. Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground 65, Southwest 1360.
1250 LA Tower, caution my turbulence and trail of 777, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 4 right, we'll go.
Taking the long way back to the gates. Sarah, the real deal, back with the $5 super chat. Also one of our great mods. Thank you so much, Sarah. Oh, dropping the mic. That pair is dropping the mic. I can't drop the mic. It's on my jacket. Of course, I drop it every time I go to the camera. Next arrival on the Pond Airways, Flight 106, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. I think I said that wrong. No, I'm right, Haneda. I saw the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Manila, making our way to 25 right there on the south side.
Police 3, roger. Police 3, roger. Helicopter 7, Echo X-ray, continue northbound, leaving Bravo airspace. You can stay at Ocona, contact Santa Monica. On up on 106 Heavy, cross, runway 24 left, taxi via Alpha, Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Cross runway 24 left, taxi via Alpha, Alpha, hold short of Charlie, all Nippon 106 Heavy.
On up on 106 Heavy, at Charlie, contact ground point 75.
At Charlie, contact ground point 75, all Nippon 106 Heavy.
Police 3, roger.
Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1250 coming in from Seattle, Washington in an A321neo delivered in August of this year. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha at A350-1000. She is now just 19 minutes out from a north side arrival. Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris in the 777-300ER. She is 35 minutes out. As we will head to the south side as Philippine Airlines Flight 125 heading back to Manila is racing down 25 right.
Hello, Nippon. Contact ground point 75 at 6.3 for Charlie.
You can contact point 75 right now.
Minus 106.
Beautiful landing on that A321neo. Oh, Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 snuck in on the south side.
Delta 1250, cross runway 24 left, turn left.
I see how it is.
Left over ground 165, left on right.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 2395 heading to San Jose, California in that 737-800 and pushing back from the gates of Terminal 1. Armin V back with a super chat, one of our great mods here on the channel. Thank you so much, Armin. Such a great photo you shared over the weekend from there in Michigan. Kevin looked all fly in your suit. Is that family with you in the photo? That is my sister and my dad in that photo. Do we look alike? Yeah? Gus says yes. Do I look like my dad? Do I look like my sister? I remember I put on that suit. I stayed at my sister's house. As I'm getting ready in the bathroom, and she sees it, and she goes, "Well, look at you. You look like a movie star from Hollywood in that suit." Kelsey with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Good evening, Kevin. Hope you're having a good day. Today, I woke up this morning not feeling good. Got a little bit of congestion and body aches, hoping to feel better tomorrow and before Christmas. Well, certainly, please feel much better. There's a lot of sickness going around. Everyone in my family they weren't like horribly sick. Just a little congestion, a little cold. You know what? What are you going to do? I thought, well, it's going to be a miracle if I don't walk away from this weekend with at least a runny nose. Honestly. In an airport, on an airplane, and a whole family. And they weren't like sick, like they were just couldn't get up and do anything. Just a lot of like sniffling going around. What's that? I'm okay. I've been taking that vitamin C. I have a secret I can't really talk about on the show. I'll tell you later, Gus. There's a secret out there. We'll see if the secret works. Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. It's an A380 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll be making our way up here for a north side departure on 24 left. You also see Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris in a 777-300ER. And Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, that was coming in from the south side. She's not making her way to the gates of Tom Bradley here on the north side. You know, another thing, Gus, the sunshine, vitamin D, make you feel good.
3171 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I think I got Gus all worried now.
Right,
thinking, oh my gosh, you came back here. You brought the sickness back with you. No. I got no time to be sick. Are you kidding me? We got a big Christmas show we got to work on. I got the New Year's Eve show. Nobody ain't got time for that. Off camera, I'm telling Gus my secret. I can see something going on in Gus's brain. He's like, I've got to run to the store and get some of this secret sauce. Is that what you're thinking, Gus? Yeah, that's what he's thinking. American Eagle operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3171, coming in from Sacramento. It's an E175 LR is our next arrival here on the north side as we wait for this 777-300ER to make our way down to 24 left. I also have a brand new, delivered in October, Southwest Airlines 737 MAX 8, flight 3314, coming in from Sacramento. She's about 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. That's followed by the big Q and that A350-1000. Mike with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Hello, Kevin from Indiana. I'm glad you made it back safely. I made a dash to Walmart this evening and picked up some Cool Ranch Doritos. We have some here as well.
Airplane 065 Heavy RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Hello, Delray, clear takeoff, runway 24 left.
I was showing my sister the Halloween show. I said, "Oh, you've got to listen to the scary Walmart run looking for Cool Ranch Doritos." My sister couldn't believe it. I said, "Really? You okay?"
So this 2395 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, caution, wait turbulence. Line up, wait 24 left, up, 2395. At Zulu, hold short of runway 24 left.
Also 24 left, Zulu, so it's 3121.
Scala 3171 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Zulu and turn left at Echo over ground point 65. You get there, Scala 3171.
Airplane 065 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, 6580 line.
Southwest Airlines flight 2395 heading to San Jose, California, 737-800. Next departure here on the north side on 24 left.
So this is 2395, RNAV Delray, caution, white turbulence, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2395.
So this is 2395, contact departure.
Today, 2295.
Delta 2198 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of way. We'll follow 2 off the south side of the field.
24 left, line of way, Delta 2198.
That is Delta Airlines flight 2198 heading back to Minneapolis and at A321. The Emirates A380 starting her taxi up here to the north side. Should be seeing that sail soon enough. There he is. King himself, the Emirates A380, making his way up to Echo. Now starting that right-hand turn.
Delta 2198, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2198, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Delta 3314 LA Tower, just to verify runway 24 right, clear to land.
Sorry, Tower 3314, I switched to the wrong frequency. We're with the inside.
That's okay, Delta 3314, clear to land 24 right.
Clear to land 24 right, 3314.
Delta 2198, contact departure.
Delta 2198, good in. So start up good evening,
Sorry, 7 Papa Heavy, LA Tower, good evening, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 3314, exit reverse Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Reverse Yankee, 0.65, 3314.
Emirates 67 Victor Super, LA Tower, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
All right, the Emirates A380 will continue her taxi over to 24.
Emirates 67 Victor Super, affirmative.
Okay, line up 24 left.
24 left for a departure. Sorry, I was trying to figure out. There was a Delta that was cleared to land, but that's landing on the south side.
240 at 8.
Big Q is their next arrival. Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha. The A350 1000 now just a minute out from a north side arrival. How long ago was that? 15 minutes ago. Oh, there it is. Mark with a $1.99 super chat. My hoodie came in the line one. It's so nice and warm. Congrats, Mark. Actually, I saw your post on Facebook. It looks excellent. So glad you received it. Looks very nice on you. Congratulations. All right, the big Q now on short final for 24 rights.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, runway 24 left side for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left.
Sorry, 7 Papa Heavy. Continue to the end. Bravo, Bravo.
Continue to the end, Bravo, Bravo. Sorry, 7 Papa 8.
Sorry, 7 Papa Heavy. Bravo, Bravo, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65 today.
Bravo, cross 24 left and point 65. Sorry, 7 Papa Heavy.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Emirates 37 Victor, bye-bye.
Right.
Big Q now crossing over 24 left. She will head to the gates of Tom Redley there on the south side. It's pretty cool with the Emirates A380 taking off on 24 left as the Big Q arriving there on 24 right.
Tower Skywest 945 Hotel is on a visual approach for 24, right?
Yes, 945 Hotel, LA Tower arrived. Heavy rest 350.
JC 747 driver, Captain JC with a $19.99 super chat. Good to see you, Captain. Hello, Kevin and the Airline Videos Live family heading out to Honolulu tonight. SUU, you're going to Fairfield, huh? Just sent the wife and kid on Hawaiian Flight 55 to Honolulu. Oh, going through Kahului. Their Hawaiian Flight 3 delayed 18 hours. They had to get them out ASAP. My gosh, 18-hour delay. Wow. So you're going to Honolulu through Fairfield. Well, whatever you can do to get to Honolulu, huh? Good to see you. You guys have an excellent trip there in the Hawaiian Islands there for the holidays. We miss you on the show. I'm sure we'll see you soon. Thought about you, Captain JC, when I was talking to the Delta captain and co-pilot there in Detroit yesterday. I'm sure they were very nice, but I said, well, they were no Captain JC. Not everyone can be Captain JC, but good to see you. Thanks for your awesome support. Happy holidays to you and your family there. Enjoy Honolulu. Reed 172 with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Reed. That shot, the A350 to the A380. Beautiful. Thanks for being there and allowing us to enjoy. My pleasure. I was thinking, wow, that is a beautiful shot.
Please say thank you. Approved. New 77 November Golf Elite 124 right. Clear to land.
24 right, clear land. 77
John McKenzie with the super chat. Thank you so much, John. Whoa, just another 12 hours to go before I fly back home to Scotland for Christmas through Helsinki from Hong Kong. First time back in 4 years. Have a good holiday season. Well, thanks so much, John. Have a great flight. Happy holidays. Everyone's about to fly, I'm telling you. We're right on the start of the busy holiday travel season. I think we're about a day out. About a day out. I said Wednesday. Wednesday was probably the start of really busy air travel. That's all right. We're still having a great time plane spotting here today, and that is Delta Airlines Flight 553 heading to JFK in a 767-300ER. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 1234 coming in from Las Vegas in a 737-800. Looks like the Air France 777-300ER, 7 minutes out, south side arrival. Also have a Coletta Air 747 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. More than likely that is working with FedEx. It's a 747-400, flight 564. She's 14 minutes out from a south side arrival as well. Bree Wright's becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Bree. Oh, Travis Air Force Base. That's right, Travis Air Force Base.
Sky 945 Hotel, Alpha cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alpha, ground point 65, Sky 945 Hotel.
Jose, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Jose. Kevin, one day we should try the TWA Hotel in New York. Get even in front of you. I'm very sick of the flu. Well, get over your flu-ness. That's no fun. Yeah, you know, New York. I don't know if New York's my style, honestly. Yeah, not high on the list.
Clearing 89 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 1234 coming in from Las Vegas in the 737-800. The Delta 767 now making her way over to 24 left.
24 left, ground point 65.
Oh yes, Allison. If I went to New York before I went to Boston, Allison and Sarah, the real deal, would not be too happy with me. So I got to go to Boston before I ever go to New York. And of course, I'm not going to either one until it gets warm.
563 heavy light tower, runway 24 left. Line up and waiting for Warren off of Santa Monica.
I'm waiting for left up 553.
Southwest 1234, can you verify clear across 24 left? So 1234 affirmative at Yankee cross runway 24 left. Thank you.
We do have that Qatar cargo moved by Pupil Livery, Flight 8105 heading to Chicago O'Hare, and that 777 should be making her way over to 25 left for a departure. Sarah says, yeah, Boston for some chowder. I bet you that tastes good on a nice cold winter day. Avenor 0293 back with a $2 super chat. My 2023 plane spotting calendar arrived. Is that Rudy's calendar? That is awesome. A lot of you guys buying Rudy's calendar. Thanks you guys so much. It makes Rudy very excited. You guys have that much interest in a calendar. Remember when he said, I think I'm going to do another calendar this year? I almost talked him out of it. I said, a calendar, Rudy, come on. Who uses a calendar anymore? And you guys all said, I do. And you guys have proved me wrong once again. Gus, yes. Next arrival here on the north side is Spirit Airlines Flight 889 coming in from Columbus, Ohio. It's an A320neo. It's followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1436 coming in from Seattle, Washington at 737-900 ER. This is Delta 767 now rolling down 24 left.
Delta 553 heavy contact, look at departure, yeah. Delta 553 heavy, good day. Southwest 106, Lake Tower, caution, Mike turbulence, departed heavy 767, run off Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Right out to Delray, cleared for takeoff, 24 left after that. 1-0.
Heading on over to 24 left, Southwest Airlines flight 106, heading to Oakland, California. It's a 737-800. Kevin Adams with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. I love your name, Kevin. We have a lot of Kevins who are members of this channel.
Oh, 6500 LA Tower, wind 2507, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to 24 west, Southwest 6500. Bearing is 889 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left and contact on point 65.
Cross 24 left on Zulu, ground point 65, 0889.
Southwest 106, contact local departure.
Have a great day now. 106.
That's 1436 at Alpha Alpha, cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, point 65, Alaska 1436.
That takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is our Tuesday show here on December 20th, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel, reporting from Jane's Landing. Oh yes, even you can come up here and spend your whole day just watching the views. You got the Hollywood sign downtown Los Angeles, and of course the airport just over my shoulder. I said it was 4 p.m. and I could hear Gus over here going, "What? 4 p.m.? See, I'm telling you, time flies when you're having fun, right, Gus? And good company, absolutely. Looks like the traffic into the airport is actually pretty light this moment. Certainly a lot lighter than it was earlier here today. But that's all going to change. All going to change. Niles with a super chat. Hi, Kevin. Can the A380 be a good cargo plane? It actually cannot, because they cannot. What am I trying to say? They cannot stack the cargo. That is why Airbus is now, they've got the A350 as the cargo version. A lot of airlines are now buying into that. Sadly, I think the A380 is just going to turn into a bunch of recycled metal.
Absolutely, South 6500 at Yankee Cross, coming 24 left and ground point 65. Confirm course 24 left at 6500. South 6500, affirmative, Yankee Cross, coming 24 left, ground point 65. Cost 248.65, Catway 6500.
I saw some of you guys in the chat asking, where can you buy Rudy's calendar? If you head to shopavl.com, you will see the 2023 calendar on the left-hand side of the menu. If you don't see the menu on the left-hand side, it's probably on the top. If you're looking at it on your cell phone, you just head over to shopavl.com, or you can go to airlinevideos.com, and there's a link to the merch store on the main page as well. Will Hutchinson upgraded membership here to Platinum. Thank you so much, Will. Appreciate that awesome upgrade there. Let's head back to the south side real quick, as we do have a Kaleta Air 747 about to touch down, coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. It's Kaleta Air Flight 564, 747-400, 21 years of age. Also have American Airlines Flight 862 heading to Philadelphia in a 787-8 Dreamliner. She is the next departure on 25 right. So now we have set ATC to the south side. Of course, we will focus our attention a little bit more on the south side as we are back here on Thursday, high atop the H Hotel. We'll be on the 13th floor. Here on the north side, we do have Executive Jet Management, Flight 99 coming in from SFO. It's a Gulfstream G550, 3 minutes out. Well, the south side ATC doesn't sound too well. Of course, I'm not hearing a later tater there on the south side either.
Where are you parked today?
We're in the West Imperial.
25 Square. Roger, 2 left turns onto Alpha. Contact ground point 75.
Okay, 2 left turns at point 75 for contact 5.
American 863 Heavy, contact SoCal.
So the Colette Air 747 making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. We don't like no Alpha 8 when we're there on the south side. From here, we don't care. Of course, when they make that left-hand turn, that Alpha 8, there's a building that blocks our shot. From high atop the H Hotel, nothing gets in our way. Sounds like she is heading down to the Imperial Terminal, which would be to the far southeast corner of the South Complex.
Next to 642 LA Tower, good afternoon, and 620 at 8, 5 left.
Oh, looks like the Executive Jet Management Gulfstream heading to the south side. Ita! I'm not quite sure. She's back on the radar again. I'm not quite sure if she's departing. Should be. I guess she's stopped her taxi there on Alpha there on the south side. We do have the level flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona. It's an A330-200, now just 46 minutes away.
399, left at Alpha 7, left at Alpha, American 2201 and 2407 on Doctor and 5 right.
Oh no, she's pulling into... Well, that's not Imperial Terminal. That is near the Flight Path Museum. TriStar Darren back with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Darren. Welcome back, Kevin. Sad aviation news. The first 747-8 scrapped this week. 10 years old and only 50 flight hours, just days after the last ever 747-8 first flight 2. Was that a passenger? Yeah, I already scrapped the 747-8. That is sad. There must have been, I mean, I don't know. I'm just looking at that and thinking there must be something really wrong with that 747 that just felt like it was going to cost too much money to fix. Right? That's the only reason why you would scrap a plane that young. We do all that on Nippon Airways in the Star Alliance livery, flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's there on the south side and will be departing on 25 right. Yeah, so they will tow her into those gates just outside the Flight Path Museum, which is there on the south side. That's not too far from Imperial Hill. We do our live broadcast there on Sunday. Usually when you guys see all those queens lined up, that is that area right there where you see them all lined up. Certainly if you're heading to Imperial Hill off of Imperial Highway, you see all the queens there. Likely they will tow her in directly next to that other 747 plain Jane that's already sitting there. Evanor 0293 back on the $5 super chat. Updated was a Boeing business jet, 747-8 Intercontinental, and yes, it is a shame. A Boeing business jet was scrapped. It's not the one that we saw. Oh, it was white. Who owned that? Saudi Arabia. My gosh. 2008 was ordered, Gus is telling me. GN NASCAR fan 24 with a $2 super chat. Any estimate on the People Mover train completion? I think it's completed by this time next year. So we've got just about a year, maybe less than a year. Certainly getting closer to, as weird as it sounds, it's only 4:15. We're getting closer to sunset. Boy, when I woke up in Michigan the other day, I got up, went to go get coffee at Starbucks. It was almost 7 a.m. and it was complete darkness still. I said, what is this, 7 a.m. and it's still completely dark? And my sister's like, yeah, it doesn't start getting light until almost 8 o'clock in the morning. I said, talk about, no sun. The sun doesn't even rise behind the clouds until almost 8 a.m. in the morning. Sunset was about the same time as us, around 5. I'll tell you, sunset though in the summer in Michigan is close to 10 p.m. Yeah, much difference during the summertime. You guys are already asking about the British Airways Speedbird. It's running late here today by 45 minutes. That is, estimated time of arrival is 7:50 p.m. My only concern about that is I don't think there's a lot of action between 5 and 7. Let's check back on that and see how we feel a little bit later. Tater. All right, so we do have the ANA on the Pond Airways in the Star Alliance livery, flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Dreamliner is now at number 2 for departure there on the south side. By the way, speaking of Coletta Air, yesterday I was driving the Detroit Metro down the 275 freeway, and I saw the sign for Willow Run Airports. Did you know that is where Coletta Air was based? Is based. Willow Run Airports, Ypsilanti Township, Michigan. And I got to tell you, I was thinking about going there to Willow Run for the busy cargo season this year. But I got to tell you, driving around there, I didn't see much action. Didn't see much action there at Willow Run. So I don't know how great of a broadcast it would be there. But definitely drove by Willow Run on my way to my flight there in Detroit yesterday. Give a shout out to our friends Danny Bay, who's in the London. Yes, the London. Hope you guys are having a good time. All right, we're going to keep it on the south side as we are awaiting that on the Bond Dreamliner departure. We also have EVA Air Cargo Flight 609 heading back to Taipei. It's a 777. We'll be departing there on the south side as well. What you're hearing here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 2029 heading to Baltimore, 737-800. Also at the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt in the 747-8 Intercontinental. She's not pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll be making her way up here to the north side.
Joint Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right,
I mean, this is a good chance for me to tell you to follow us on Twitter. Our handle, Airline Videos, all one word, right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live. As we wait for more action here. Tell you what, we're gonna kick it back up here to the north side as we do have a Delta A321neo about to arrive.
Legion 2011 contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Over to SoCal departure, Legion 2011, good night.
Delta 920 at Alpha cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alpha cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 920 is the Pappy out service on the left, right side.
Yeah, somebody reported that yesterday too. Not noticed out that I can tell. I'll double check on that.
Okay, we didn't see that at all. Tower Delta 708.
All right, do the All Nippon Airways and the Star Alliance livery as our next departure there on the south side. All
runway 24 right, clear to land.
right, let's switch to ATC back to the south side as we move the camera back to the south side.
Runway 24 X to the right, Joint Hotel. Joint Hotel left side, 36.
All right, she is now rolling down 25 right.
Go 4967, come hold position, Juliet cross on 25 right, run a Bravo down 25.
Cross 25 right, ground point out. Ground point 75, SkyWest 49, 57.
3874, Juliet cross on 25 right, run a Bravo, ground point 75, just cross today.
Cross 25 right on Juliet Bravo, ground point 75 really.
On upon 125 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Contact SoCal for 125. Okay.
Starman 481, visual, 5 left.
41 LA Tower.
All right, there she is, the Lufthansa Queen, as we will push the ATC back to the north side, covering the 2-4s.
Delta 477, continue holding in position, but on departure, turn left heading 210. We're waiting for a 737 United on the south side.
They will hold position, but on departure, it'll be left turn 210, Delta 477.
Do have a Delta A321 about to depart on 24 left. We'll be making that banking left-hand turn shot on departure.
Delta 477, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 477. LA Tower, 10-552, Tower, 24 right.
You're 10-552, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
The land
All right, the Lufthansa Queen stopping on her taxi. She's making her way to 24 left. We'll concentrate on the Delta A321 taking off on 24 left, and she will do a bank left-hand turn.
Delta 708 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Zulu cross 24 left, 0.65, Delta 708.
So 25 Papa Victor, LA Tower, clear to above airspace, shoreline right south, LA altimeter 3017. Delta 477, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Order departure, have a great night, Delta 477.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 335 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321, followed by Air Canada Flight 552 coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8, delayed about 2 hours and 20 minutes.
That was 3932, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Metro line, 24 right, Tower 3932.
I feel like all these Delta A321s are making butter landings here today. Maybe word got out.
Delta 335 at Alpha cross, runway 24 left, and cross to ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Alpha, ground point 65, Delta 335.
Delta Day, number 457.
Delta 457 Heavy, LA Tower, hello, taxi to the full length and hold short of runway 24 left, awaiting release.
Lufthansa 457, full length,
Custer 5 Papa Victor, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, block VFR, good day. Roger, you can keep the code in that case. Skywest 4728 LHR, can you depart from Echo 8?
We sure can. Skywest 4728.
Skywest 4728, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left at Echo 8, clear for takeoff.
Echo 8, clear for takeoff. 24 left, Skywest 4728.
Canada 552, hold short of runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Hold short 24 left, Alpha.
If you guys are just tuning it in, this is Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt there in Germany. It's a 747-8 Intercontinental, just 10 years of age, delivered to Lufthansa in August of 2012. We also have the Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading back to Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's also making her way up here for a north side departure. We also have California 1, the special livery on Southwest, making her way over here as well. Heading back to Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 737-700. Flight 2133 will be second in line after, could be before the Lufthansa Queen.
Canada 552 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Okay, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Skywest 4728, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Skywest 4728.
Good day.
Stay tuned, just 30 minutes out. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul and that 777-300ER north side arrival on 24 right. No, there was no tail strike earlier today. We were talking about, gosh, when was that? Like 2 or 3 weeks ago, we got a Delta A321 near tail strike here on the north side. I was talking about our story, talking to the pilots of my flight yesterday about that. No near tail strike here today. All right, Lufthansa, what's it going to be? There we go.
Skywest 3932, exit at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 left, cover 7932.
Skywest 3932, know at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Roger, cross runway 24 left to Alpha Alpha, and then over to ground, cover 7932.
Alpha 3119, after you land, I'll ask you to hold on the runway. If there's nobody behind you on final, it's for wingtip separation.
Just confirm the hold on the runway for Southwest 3119 after landing.
Southwest 3119, affirmative. You can hold a beam Yankee.
Or hold the beam Yankee, Southwest 3119.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left third for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy,
She is cleared for departure.
LA Tower, crossing way 24 left, line up the way.
Southwest 2132, we'd like the full separation from the heavy front of us.
Yeah, 5 miles, is that enough?
Yeah, that'll be fine, 5 miles. Line up 125, 24 left now.
Southwest 2133, affirmative.
At 124 left, 2130. Tower Southwest 2279 for right.
Tucson's a 457 heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Local departure.
Southwest 3119, thanks for the help. Reverse Yankee, exit there, and then hold short of runway 24 left.
Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left, Southwest 3119.
Southwest 2279, LA Tower, runway 24 right for the land.
Runway 24 right, Southwest 2279.
Southwest 2133, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Go for takeoff 24 left, RNAV to Delray, Southwest 2133.
ED7 heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, good afternoon, the airline Delray.
Thanks. ED7 heavy RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, the airline 7.
United 2611, LA Tower, crossing way turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, United 26 left.
Southwest 2133, contact, SoCal departure, see ya.
Departure 2133.
Air TD Nui Flight 7 heading back to Papeete. 787-9 Dreamliner. Next one up for departure. A little turn and burn action there on that Dreamliner. Now rolling down 24 left.
Departure Southwest 2133, 1,500 for 5,000, climb up to the stop.
Still on top of that. Southwest 3119 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, thanks again.
Yankee, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 3119.
TD7 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Start departure to the airline 7 and right.
Thanks.
Next up, United Airlines. Flight 2611 heading to San Francisco in a 737-900 ER.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, United 2611.
After 4 November Lima, LA Tower, clear to Bravo Airspace, shoreline route north, squawk 0207, LA altimeter 3017. Sierra 5645, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, go with 5645.
165, on that bell radar, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that bell radar, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, go to 45.
United 2611, contact SoCal, departure, good day.
Departure, good day, anyway, take a left. First okay for that, 2279.
Absolutely, Southwest 2279, at Yankee hold short of runway 24 left.
At Yankee, hold short, 24 left, Southwest 2279.
Last hit 881, LA Tower, runway 24 left.
Peace, elusive fans. Sam with a super chat. Good to see you, Sam. Merry Christmas to you, Kevin, and the Airline Videos Live family. Have a good one. Thanks for all your hard work and amazing content through 2022. Look forward to seeing what 23 is gonna bring. All the best, Sam. Thank you so much, Sam.
Southwest 2279.
Appreciate that. 2023 is going to be a big year for Airline Videos Live. I could feel it. Some things in the works for sure. I hope you guys are going to tune in on Thursday and Christmas. You guys are all wishing happy holidays. It's only Tuesday. We'll be back on Thursday and Sunday. I hope to see you guys then. And then, of course, we got our all next week, including our big Saturday and Sunday show from high atop the H Hotel, New Year's Eve. That's a Saturday, and then we back once again on Sunday for New Year's Day. Both days up here at the H Hotel. We're calling it the weekend at the H. You're here for it? My gosh. So on Sunday, we're still trying to make this happen. If all goes well, next Thursday we're going to try it out. 2 cameras on the 13th floor. Of course, I'm not there yet. Still got to get through the Christmas show first. Lots of work on that as well. Kevin's staying very busy this holiday season. Alaska Airlines Flight 881 heading to Seattle. It's a 737-800. Next departure on 24 left. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming from Istanbul. The 777-300ER. She is 12 minutes out from a north side arrival. Delta Airlines Flight 439 coming in from JFK. 767-300ER. She is 11 minutes out.
Tower Delta 1013 with you, 9 miles, 4 right.
Delta 1013, LA Tower, wind 2206, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, everything to right. Runway 24 left, give or take.
Alaska 881, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Go SoCal, Alaska 881, good day.
Well, that sun is starting to set and the temperatures are dropping. But don't worry, I'm not going to tell you what the temperature is. You guys are just laugh at me. Laugh.
Okay, 167 Yankee, contact SoCal departure.
Probably still in the 60s, right?
That was 167.
Only like low 60s. Another Delta A321 with a butter landing. I'm telling you, the word got out. Careful, guys. Kevin's noticing.
Delta 1013 at Alpha Cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
All right, at Alpha Cross 24 left, ground 165.
62. 62. Why does it feel like it's colder than that? Because the sun's going down. Actually, this goes just. This will go right to the. Yeah.
LA Tower United 2339 is bound visual 24 right.
Yeah, 2339, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, Roger, 2339.
All right, we are getting ready for nighttime plane spotting here. We're getting ready for Nighthawk, so don't go anywhere. We're high atop the H Hotel with this beautiful sunset behind us. We'll be bringing out the Nighthawk here shortly. You don't want to miss Nighthawk. You guys are new to the channel. You're probably like, what's Nighthawk, huh? It's nighttime plane spotting here. Yeah, you don't want to miss it. The whole look of the show changes. I always tell you, the only thing that doesn't change is your host. Some of you guys are like, sure about that, Kevin? I think you need a new host for Nighthawk. Gus is over there saying, no. What, Kevin, what? No. What's that? Not even Bob's over there sleeping. He's... Our next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 2339, coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada, 737-900ER. That is followed by Delta Airlines Flight 439, coming in from JFK, the 767-300ER. She is 32 years of age, delivered to Delta Airlines in July of 1990. That will be followed by Turkish Airlines Flight 9, coming in from Istanbul, that 777-300ER. Sky is definitely awesome. Gonna look even more awesome on Nighthawk.
439 Heavy Light Tower with 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Delta 439.
No, I'm good. Thank you. You want an energy bar? I'll have. I'd have another cupcake, but I need something. Had one of these? It's the morning bar. Oh, that's right. I saw these in Michigan. I bought 5 boxes because I can't find them here. You guys are probably like, what are you talking about, Kevin? These RX bars, the morning RX bars, I saw them at Meyer Thrifty Acres. They're in Michigan. I bought 5 boxes and I brought them back with me. Oh, who's asking that about Topo Chico in Michigan? Oh, Allison. Allison.
Jack 2339, turn left at Alpha.
So my
Alpha,
sister, she does that delivery service, ship. So she knows all about what's in stock at all these grocery stores. I said, sister, Topo Chico? She said, oh yeah, Meijer has it. We were at Meijer. I said, are you kidding me? Meijer has it? So we went down that aisle, and of course she looked at the shelf, and it was empty. Oh, I had flashbacks of Walmart looking for the Cool Ranch Doritos. The whole shelf was empty of Topo Chico. She said a lot of people request Topo Chico, and it's never in stock. What is the mystery around Topo Chico never being in stock? What is the story? You could have a Seinfeld episode about the whole Topo Chico. So no. I should have went to Kroger. I should have went to Kroger and saw if it was there. I'm a Meijer person. Always was a Meijer person when I lived in Michigan. Never really went to Kroger.
South 2432 and 2206, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, we're clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2432.
Turkish Niner, Heavy loss in this tower 2207, runway 24 right for the land. South 2432, contact SoCal departure.
2432, have a good one.
South 439, Heavy at Alpha, Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha, Alpha, cross 24 left, ground 65, Alpha 439 Heavy.
All right, there is the official sunsets. Very gorgeous here tonight. As we will prepare the Nighthawk. Julia Flights with the super chat. Thank you so much, Julia. Keep up the great work, Kevin. QF55 arriving in 30 minutes from my home airport, Brisbane. Sometimes that lands on the north side. Let me check. Certainly looking like it could be a north side arrival. Yes, 34 minutes away. The A330-200. Keep an eye out for that. Thank you so much, Julia Flights. Cameron Hobb with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Cameron. Just finished my first semester of grad school. Your streams have been such a great study companion. Thankful for Airline Videos Live. Well, good luck, Cameron. Thank you so much for your awesome supports. I tell you, Airline Video, I can see this camera's having a hard time focusing. Maybe we should switch. Oh, we got the Turkish 777 up first, and then we'll make the switch. I was going to say that, you know, I always say this. Even I, Kevin, has Airline Videos Live going on the TV when I'm working. Just good background noise. It's comforting, right? Maybe. Oh, we can't. Okay. So we have Turkish Airlines, the 777 up next, and then right behind that level A330. Why is it every time I'm ready to go to Nighthawk, everything just starts rolling in? That's all right. That's what we like to see.
Superior 60, correction 2623, heavy loss in the tower 2307, caution terminus heavy 777, short final, runway 24 right for land. Southwest 2794, wind 2307, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Southwest 2794.
I got a 901 Alpha Victor, loss in the tower, expected Bravo Airspace, Airline route north, Boston South Thunder 3017. Circus 9er Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Wake it via Alpha, turn left, wake it via Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and 1
South 2794, traffic ahead and to your left, 2.5 miles, straight out the Heavy 777 out of 2700. Do you have them in sight?
South 2794, visual.
South 2794, thanks. They'll stay off your left side at all times. Maintain visual separation. You can contact SoCal departure.
Visual.
I believe in 2023, we're going to go to a new daytime camera as well. Oh, look at ITA now coming up here. I'm telling you, just throw it all at us as we're trying to make the change. All right. Dan with a $1.99 super chats. The Rouse in Westchester had plenty of Topo Chico. That's right over there. Oh, so the one place I haven't looked. Well then. All right, Gus, what do we do? What do we do? We got to stick with this daytime camera because we got that level A330 now on short funnel for 2-4 rights, and we've got Ita making her way up here. But I want to see Ita on Nighthawk. What do we do? Do we scrap the level and go to Nighthawk and concentrate on Ita? Oh, the decisions. What do we do? I think we can do both. I think we can get the level A330, make the switch, come back for Ita. I think we can do it. You're talking to a news photojournalist.
26 Sherman's Heavy Airbus 2 mile final runway 24 right, settle down. Everyone up, Victor, thanks, leaving the Bravo, frequency change approved. Car City 725, Los Angeles Tower 1230 at 8. Crosswing Sherman's Heavy Airbus will depart the parallel, runway 24 right, settle in.
24 right, settle in,
All right, another day we'll see Ita on Nighthawk. She's making her way too fast over there to 24 left. Ita heading back to Rome in this A350-900, plate 621.
Thank you. Heavy is 2623, heavy turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross range 24 left, ground point 65.
Roger, Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left, area 2623 heavy.
With arrow 621, heavy loss on the runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait for left is Tower 61.
Oh, we had a queen taken off there on the south side. It's all right. We'll catch it on Thursday. All right, Ita, let's move along so we can go to Nighthawk.
Good there, 621 Heavy, 12307. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Aircraft 775 Los Angeles, Tower 2207, runway 24 right, go left. Stop 2056, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left turn Alpha Alpha, clear to cross 24 left, ground point 65 other side, Delta 2056.
Cross to day 44 left, and start cross runway terminus runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait, left.
Sparrow 621 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Goodbye, Icaro 66180, bye-bye.
Yeah, 564, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2208, runway 24 right, cut left.
All right, it's time. Time to make the switch. Of course, it's the 5 o'clock hour. We'll just blend it all into one. All right, stand by. As we make the switch.
Southwest 5854, wind 2207, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 5844, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
United 564 balloons at 2600.
Copy. City 725 at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
And it is officially Nighthawk territory here on Airline Videos Live as we bring in the 5 p.m. hour here on Airline Videos Live. And of course, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live, exclusive high atop the H Hotel, found only here. Today is Tuesday, December 20th, 2022. Hello, everyone. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, who is ready for some Nighthawk action. That would be nighttime plane action here. So don't go anywhere. Hello to everyone in the control tower. Knock, knock. I'm knocking. I'm knocking on your door. Where is later? Tater. Are you in there? We're looking for you. All right, we do have KLM, flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. She is now lighting up. We'll be pushing back from the gates. Well, the hottest club, that is the West Gates at Tom Bradley. Our next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 564, coming in from Denver, Colorado, the 757-300, originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to them in November of 2001. She is now just a minute out. All right.
Tower, good evening, United 1398. I left 24 right.
Nighthawk needs to just focus a little bit.
1220 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, United 1398.
First look at this beautiful sunset. Look at this sunset, Gus. Gus is enjoying himself over there. Ben with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Hello, Kevin. Do you have a view of the UPS airplane? I have not seen any UPS flights. Usually we have that flight 2900 coming in from Louisville, who is still out there over San Bernardino. 767-300ER. She is 19 minutes out from a Southside arrival.
Tower 1230 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Oh boy. All right, stand by. Well, I know. I'm going to try. I'll try. Well, she is wasting no time. I'm trying to get a shot of Ita. Yeah. Not going to work. All right. What? Come on, Nighthawk. All right, I was going to get a shot of Ita. She was flying that Orca route, just flying directly over us. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 1398 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, 737-800.
Sorry, guys, 82, 7 miles out, visual 24 right.
1082, Los Angeles Tower 1230 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Copy, West, clear land, 24 right, yes, please.
Let's head back to the south side as we do have a Atlas Air Flight 8693 coming in from Guadalajara, 747-400, 29 years of age. About to arrive on 25 left.
Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Good left, Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, and over to ground. 0.67, United 1398.
Delta 355 Juliet Sierra, Los Angeles Tower, Roger. So your current altitude, and you're cleared through Bravo airspace via the Pulvita route south at 2,500. Los Angeles altimeter 3017. Roger, thanks.
Tower United 1275, 3 outside code.
And 1275, Los Angeles Tower 1230 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, United 1275.
Going long on 25 left. Unless she is crossing over 25 right at Lima and heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. If not, she will make that left-hand turn onto Lima and head on down to Alpha. Well, she keeps on moving. All right. I believe that is Lima.
Bus 953, turn left at Alpha Alpha.
Take it back up here to the north side as we do have United Airlines Flight 1082.
Turn across 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Oh, poor Nighthawk. Oh, she's having a hard time seeing tonight. .737 MAX 9 coming in from SFO, about to touch down at 24 right.
Helicopter 5, Juliet there, leaving the Bravo to the south. You can keep that code and contact Hawthorne Tower.
I just like to look into Terminal 1. You can tell how busy it is. It doesn't look busy at all.
Just runway 24 left on Zulu and off the ground for United 1082. Happy holidays to you.
Thanks, you too.
Well, everyone's getting in the holiday spirits. If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you're new. And of course, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Next live broadcast is Thursday. High atop the H Hotel. Once again, we'll be on the 13th story. Awesome views of the south and the north. Hold on to your Biscoffs.
LAX Southwest 1290, Kobe inbound 24 right.
South 1290, Los Angeles Tower 230 at 624 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, South 1290.
That was United Airlines Flight 1275 coming in from Cancun, Mexico, and a 737-900ER. We do have Singapore Airlines Flight 36 coming in from Singapore, and that A350-900. She is now just 8 minutes out from a north side arrival. Qantas Flight 55 coming in from Brisbane. The A330-200. She is 9 minutes out from also a north side arrival. How about French B? French B Flight 730 coming in from Paris, Orly. The A350-900, 28 minutes out, north side arrival as well.
Tower United 1221, 24 right.
Yeah, 1221, Los Angeles Tower 1230 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, good land, yeah, 1221.
Southwest 6501, wind 230 at 7, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 2 left, clear for 651.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 6501 heading to Las Vegas in the 737-700. All right, we'll stick with the KLM Dreamliner. She's making her way down taxiway Echo here on the north side. We'll have a departure back to Amsterdam on 24 left coming up.
Southwest 6501, contact SoCal departure.
Houston, good night. Reverse okay for Southwest 1290.
South 1290, affirmative, and you can cross runway 24 left, ground to be 0.65.
Our next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 1221, coming in from Honolulu, 757-300, 21 years of age, delivered to Continental Airlines in September of 2001.
2 heavy loss on the chart, thanks runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Airline, you're good.
Please 18 approved as requested.
Tower exit at 614, departure code.
Exit at 614, loss on this tower, wind 230 at 6. Caution weight Sherman's heavy Dreamliner will depart the parallel, runway 24 right, middle end.
Middle end 24 right, exit at 614.
KLM 602 heavy, wind 240 at 6, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, set to take off.
Let's take a 24 left on off Delray, Airline, you're good.
The harbor south, clock 0276, Los Angeles altimeter 3017. Please 18, thanks. Yeah, 1221, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, 0.65, United 1221.
KLM 602, heavy contact SoCal departure. Please 18, there's traffic to northeast southbound on the harbor route, helicopter at 700. Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor, traffic ahead to your left, they're about 1.5 miles, the PD helicopter, they'll stay on the east side of the freeway.
Beautiful departure. Beautiful sky as well. Landmass 17 with a super chat. Any Air Canada flights coming in? I think we've seen an Air Canada 737 MAX 8 arrived about an hour ago. Some of those flights were canceled or delayed today. A lot of them coming from Vancouver. Also had the Dreamliner heading to Toronto. That was a Southside arrival and departure this afternoon.
7, runway 24 right, middle end.
Done case. All right. This is so hard. I'm telling you guys. Thank you so much. Awesome support becoming a platinum member again. I've said this many times. When you guys combine your screen names so close like that, it makes it really hard for me to pronounce it. John becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Sean. I mean, I have good eyesight.
Exit 614, keep your speed up there at Zulu. Left at Zulu, cross 24 left ground plane.
Got a lot of action both north side and south side. We do have that UPS 767-300ER coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, flight 2900. She's just a minute out. South side arrival. It's followed by Asiana Cargo 747-400 coming in from Seoul, flight 286. Now just 2 minutes out. Those are both south side arrivals. So we do have the beautiful Singapore Airlines A350-900 just moments away from touching down here on the north side, and followed by the Qantas A330. So I think what we'll do, since we'll be up on the 13th floor here at the H Hotel on Thursday, more concentration there on the south side. I think we'll stick with all the action here on the north side for the time being.
Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor, as you leave Los Angeles Bravo Air Series of South, you can keep that contact Hopper Tower.
That was the United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 5578, coming in from Medford, Oregon. It's a CRJ-200LR.
Code 5578, you turn left there at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, call ground point 65. That's 967 Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, line up away.
Line up away 24 left, Delta 967.
South 967, 1260 Niner, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clip and take off.
Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clip and take off, Delta 967.
Corner 55, heavy loss in the tower, 1260 at Niner, cross runway turn heavy airbus on rollout, runway 24 right, settle in.
Next arrival is Qantas Flight 55 coming in from Brisbane at that A330-200, 11 years old. Just a minute out.
Hold short runway 24 left, Singapore 36 heavy.
Look how beautiful that is. You can still see the Pacific Ocean there in the distance as the Singapore A350 will hold short before crossing over 24 left. So we do have Delta Airlines Flight 967 heading to Las Vegas and an A320 rolling on down at 24 left. Just beautiful. And there, if you look closely, the Delta A330-900, that is the Neo, will be heading to Honolulu, flight 443, now pushing back from the gates at Terminal 3.
Delta 967, contact SoCal departure.
Go to SoCal, have a good day, Delta 967.
Check 21, Los Angeles Tower, you cleared to enter Bravo airspace as requested. Los Angeles altimeter 3017, squawk 0207.
Tower 3658, visual 24 right.
Sky 3658, Los Angeles Tower 1250 at 9er, caution turbulence heavy Airbus, 1 mile final runway 24 right, for the land.
Runway 24 right, Sky 3658. Tower 5823, visual 24 right.
Sky 5823, Los Angeles Tower 1250 at 9er, runway 24 right for the land.
For the land 24 right, Sky 5823.
Yo, Bob! Didn't have my mic on. Yo, Bob! Get those gift boxes ready.
Left on Alpha, cross runway 34 left, ground.
So we do have 5 more Airline Videos Live memberships being gifted from TriStar Darren. Thank you so much, TriStar Darren. Awesome support as always. We do have the Avianca Flight 84 coming in from Bogota, Colombia, 787A Dreamliner. She's 4 minutes out from a Southside arrival. The French Bay coming in from Paris, Orly. That awesome livery on that A350-900, Flight 730, now just 6 minutes out from a Northside arrival.
Southwest 31 to 19, Los Angeles runway 24 left, right at the way.
Right away, runway 24 left, Southwest 31.
Level 416, Los Angeles Tower 1250 at 8, runway 24 right.
Gus is cracking me up over here.
South 3119, 1250 at 8, Arnhem Delray, runway 24 left, to takeoff.
Nice little engine start on that Delta A330-900. Did you guys see it? Jonathan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Based off your comment, Kevin, maybe we should see if the band 311 could re-record their song Beautiful Disaster as Beautiful Departure. Wouldn't that be amazing? Thank you so much, Jonathan. The Delta A330-900 Neo now making that U-turn as she will head over to 24 left for a departure to Honolulu this evening.
Charlie 3658, turn left at Alpha Alpha, crossing range 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left, Alpha Alpha, cross, 24 left, contact ground, Skyler 3658.
Trying to remember those lyrics to that song.
Today, Tesla City,
Like Taxi Gear 77 November, going behind Alaska for 24 right.
King Air 77, Normal Golf Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 right, settle in.
24 right, clear land, 770.
Well, you guys are telling me how cold it is where you are. I put my jacket on. I got my jacket on. But I won't say I'm cold. It's just cooler. Cooler. Not cold, but cooler. Trust me, I had this winter jacket on just days ago. A day ago. And I was freezing. So trust me, I know, I'm feeling your pain. Feeling your pain. Scott Fox, back with a $4.99 super chat. 22 minutes. Well, the Hawaiian flights. Hawaiian Flight 10. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, yes, she is definitely a north side arrival. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200. 19 minutes out.
Please 18, thanks, squawk VFR frequency change approved.
French B, now just 3 minutes out from the north side arrival.
Delta 443, heavy loss at a turn right 24 left, line up and wait.
line up and wait 24 left, Delta.
This aircraft was delivered to Delta in April of 2021.
Delta 443, heavy 123 at 8, on Delray, runway 24 left, took a check on.
I got 24 left,
Lock 416, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
left to Alpha Alpha, short of 24 left.
French B730, heavy loss in a star 124 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land. Caution make sure heavy Dreamliner departing the inboard.
No, that would be an Airbus A330, not a Dreamliner.
Tower, American 555, what's your visual?
America 555, Los Angeles Tower 124 at 8, caution turbulence, heavy Airbus over the marker, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, American 555.
4002, runway 24 left, land up and wait, traffic, crossing downfield.
Land up and wait, runway 24 left, Skywest 4002.
Now Alaska 416, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha will cross 24 left, ground left.
Delta 443, heavy contact, still got departure.
Board departure, Delta 440 heavy.
Beautiful departure. I can't remember those lyrics. You remember that song, Gus? Beautiful disaster. I'll have to go home and listen to it, and then I'll try to come up with some lyrics for Thursday.
Cross 402124 at 7, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 4002.
Oh, look it! The Wilshire Grand has their holiday lights on. Do you see that on top? That's the building to the left-hand side. That is the tallest building west of the Mississippi. Not to be, of course. They've got their red and green Christmas lights. As we wait for our next arrival here on the north side, that is the French B and an awesome A350-900 coming in from Paris, Orly, flight 730. Val with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Val. Thank you so much, Val. How are you holding up, Kev? Hanging in there. My legs are still like spaghetti, so I start PT on Thursday. The weather here sucks. 27 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, sounds like you're going to be staying inside. Bundle up. I'm doing well, Val. Thank you so much for asking. Hope you are as well. Good luck with everything.
Star 21, thanks. Leaving the Bravo squad VFR frequency change approved. Three Los Angeles, Charlie, cleared the Bravo airspace via the Sepulveda route north at 2,500. Los Angeles.
Val, I'm thinking of your 20 degrees Fahrenheit, and I'm thinking that's actually pretty warm to many people that were saying they're going to have, what was it, 5 degrees?
I
think they'll switch with you, Val.
South of Los Angeles Airport. French B730, heavy turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha on the left, we cross 24 left and 1165 on the other side.
Hayden Appleyard back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Hayden. News from Australia from late 2025. New route, Sydney, Australia to New York. We'll be using the Qantas A350 1000. Yes. You put in that order for the A350 1000s. What was that, in the spring? That was the Project Sunrise, the route that they're going to use the A350 1000s on. French B now crossing over to 4 left. We'll head to the hottest club, the Westgates at Tom Bradley.
American 555, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, left at Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, American 555.
Gus, Twitter just changed something. I tried to retweet an earlier tweet like we always do. I always try to get my money's worth out of my tweets. Now they won't let you. Watch. When I hit retweet, it says add another tweet to that tweet. I don't want to add another tweet to that tweet. Let me see if I can. Yeah, they changed it. They changed it. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu and then A330-200 now just 10 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Nighthawk, Roger, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace in the north. You can keep that code and contact Santa Monica Tower.
You know, another thing I did on Twitter on Friday, I tweeted out, I said, track my flight. And then all of a sudden people kept on saying, let me just say this on camera. So I put on Twitter on Friday, track my flight. And I had Delta Airlines, whatever the flight number was, and the picture of the A350, just like I did on Instagram, whatever. And people kept on commenting, don't let Elon see this. And I thought, well, why? So I did a search. Apparently, Elon is trying to sue those apps of tracking flights. So he doesn't want you to share your location because of his private plane location. So I instantly deleted that because I don't want to upset the folks at Twitter. I kind of like this. Gus is over here. He's got a table. I wish I could show it to you guys. I guess I could. I could just swing over the jockey cam. But anyway, Gus is over here on his computer. He's got a table over here. I feel like you're Andy Richter of the Conan O'Brien show. Like I'm Conan, and you know how he always talks to Andy off camera? I feel like you're like the side stage manager over here. Anyway. Or Ed McMahon. You are correct, sir. Oh, Allison, I'm with you. I actually do like Twitter, and we're doing really well on Twitter. We're over 30, I think almost 31,000 followers on Twitter, which is really hard to do. A lot of people certainly watch our videos, get our updates on Twitter. I find it as a valuable source. I have no plans of taking Airline Videos Live off of Twitter. I know there's some aviation accounts that are saying goodbye to Twitter, and I think that's jumping the gun a little too much. I think you guys are going to probably regret that decision. Still a valuable source. Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Happy holidays from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. We'll be having a white polar vortex style Christmas. Heavy snow, 60 miles per hour winds, and wind chills as low as 30 degrees below zero. You hear that, Rudy? What day is going to be the worst of it? Do we know? Is it when? Thursday, Friday? Uh-oh. I think, Rudy, you're stuck there. I think you're stuck there. Taking a look at the gates over there on Terminal 7 on the south side. We do have United Airlines flight 923 heading to London, a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's making her way down to 25 right there on the south side, as well as American Airlines flight 134 heading to London in a 777-300ER. Both those heavies taking off there on the south side. In fact, let's change the ATC over to the south side. Possibly, maybe. Nope, no later tater.
Requesting 260 knots on the climb out for minimum plane speed tonight.
All right, we'll let him know.
Thank you.
Good.
All right, so Gus is showing me. Come over. Can you come over here? All right, Gus. Gus, show the people at home. What is this? What is this? This is a Illinois weather conditions all week. So what day is the... Oh, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So Thursday comes in. Friday, even worse. Potential blizzard. Oh, Rudy's never getting out of there. He's never getting out of there. He's going to be stuck there for Christmas. You told him? What did he say? Can't find flights. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. We might have to start a GoFundMe for Rudy's hotel bill. Uh-oh. Have you seen that photo of a Delta terminal? I don't know where it was. Somebody had an inflatable mattress and they put it up in the terminal and they are sleeping at the gates of Delta.
United 923 Heavy, RNAV Doctor, wind 240 at 4, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, stand clear for takeoff 25 right and to Doctor United 923.
Picard 10, conflict turbulence, Heavy Dreamliner is departing parallel.
All right, we are awaiting those heavy departures here on the south side. United Airlines flight 923 heading to London, a 787-9 Dreamliner, ready to go on 25 right.
Like the 579, turn left at Alpha 7, where are you parking tonight?
7 and over, reflected 9.
Like 579, thank you, taxi Alpha Alpha 5, monitor ground only 0.75.
Alpha 7, Alpha 5, monitor ground only on 0.75. What's the 5?
The movie Trains, Planes, and Automobiles. Oh boy.
Delta 1824 Lake Tower, number 2, 40 at 4, from 25 left to land. Grid 955, LA Tower number 3, wind 240 at 4, runway 25 left to land. United 923 Heavy, contact SoCal departure next.
Knock, knock. I'm knocking on your door. Where is Later Tater? Come on, Later Tater. We haven't heard Later Tater in weeks now. Getting worried. All right, up next there on the south side is American Airlines flight 134 heading to London in a 777-300ER.
Your conflict turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Hey, Bob! Wake up over there, Bob. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Bob. We got another gifted memberships from Stormy Sandy, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Stormy Sandy.
Air 25 Heavy, LA Tower, good evening.
105 Heavy, go ahead.
ABX 105 Heavy at Fox.
Oh, we are 94 new memberships here today. So close to the 100 mark. And speaking of likes as well, we're getting close to 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't hit that like button yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast. After all, it's dinner time. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, the A330-200, now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival as we wait for the American 777.
Alpha 6, don't stop.
300 ER heading to London now, rolling down 25 right.
Heavy at Foxtrot, cross from 25 right, Airline and Bravo, beautiful length.
25 right at Fox. Full length, 105.
Third 167 3, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 left, turn line, contact turbulence, heavy departing the parallel. American 134 Heavy, FedEx South out departure, good night. 615 Heavy, let me know when you're ready to go, full length 55 right.
Ready, back to 105.
615 Heavy, roger, crossline turbulence, runway 25 right.
All right, we're going to push ATC back up here to the north side. We are now back on ATC for the 2-4s as we do have Volaris Flight 913 heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320neo. Going to be making our way over to 2-4 left.
Los Angeles Tower, get the 623 inbound Island, 24 right.
The 623 late Taiwan, 2408, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, ship 623.
Volaris 913, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, alight 91, please.
That was Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short at 24 left, Hawaiian 10 Heavy.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Echo, ground point 65.
24 left, cross, and via Echo, ground point 65, Hawaiian 10 Heavy. Polaris 913, contact SoCal departure.
So on departure, Polaris 913.
We do have Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER. She is now just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. Next arrival here on the north side is JetBlue Airways Flight 623 coming in from JFK. It's an A321.
So 2385 LA Tower, wind 240.
It's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2385 coming in from Las Vegas in an A320.
Sorry, Delta 2385, clear line 24, right?
Quality mobile video and the $2 super chat. Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. Well, it's a good thing I'm not going there right now. I don't think I'd get out of there.
Test aircraft LA information, hotel current, LA altimeter 3017.
Kind of see her. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London in that A350-1000. She is now pushed back from the gates of Tom Bradley there on the north side. She will be making her way down here to 24 left for a departure.
JetBlue 823, cross 24 left, taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short.
SJ and a member for 15 months is a gold member. Thank you so much, SJ. As always, great show, Kevin. Thank you so much, SJ.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Checkpoint 2175.
At checkpoint 2175, JetBlue 620. That was 3755, it's coming up on Kobe.
Yeah, 3755, LA Tower, wind 240 runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear land 24 right, that was 3755.
No, it's over 2032.
So it's 2032, LA Tower, wind 240 runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear land 24 right, it's over 2032. So the 2385, cross 24 left, Pentagon point 65.
Alpha Alpha, crest 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2385.
Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila, not just 2 minutes out. She is number 3 for arrival here on the north side. Keeping an eye on the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. Should be starting her taxi here any moment. This is a very busy Terminal 2 and 3 there with Delta here on the north side. Lisa Malman, member for 1 month. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Lisa. Hoping Rudy finds a way out of that nasty weather I certainly hope so too. I don't know. I mean, the conference goes until Thursday evening, so he was coming back Friday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Sounds like he's going to be locked in Chicago. Maybe rent a car, go by train. Planes, trains, and automobiles. Oh boy.
Clear to land, 2 for right, Philippine 102.
Delta 978, 12 miles,
I was telling my family too that, you know, I flew back yesterday. I said, it's a good thing I'm getting out of here on Monday, because by Wednesday it's just going to be a mess.
Okay, I'll call you right back. Sky 3755, use Zulu at Zulu, cross 24 left, kind of ground.
Zulu, cross 24 left, contact ground, 3755.
97.8, LA Tower, constantly turbulence, 6 and trail, heavy 777, wind 2408, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 978. Delta 2626, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away. Line up away, runway 24 left, Delta 978.
All right, well, that brings us to the top of the hour time here. Officially 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for exclusive live views from high atop the H Hotel, found only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, December 20th, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin. Yes, high atop the H Hotel in Nighthawk territory here. Who's having fun with Nighthawk? It's a little slow here tonight, but we do have a Philippine 777 who is going to be arriving here on the north side in a matter of moments. Of course, stay tuned. Don't want to miss a thing. Make sure to hit that like button as we're approaching 3,000 likes here. Thanks, everyone.
Virgin 8, Foxtrot Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, correct.
Southwest 2032, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, point 32.
Delta 2626, connect to departure.
Departure Delta 2626.
Philippine 102 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short of runway 24 left, Philippine 102.
Virgin 8 Foxtrot Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 left, sub takeoff.
On that Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left, Virgin 8.
Philippine 102 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Echo, ground 12165.
Cross 24 left, taxi via Echo, 12165. Philippine 102, good day.
Good day. Virgin 8 Foxtrot Heavy, can I still get a departure?
Roger, Virgin 8 Foxtrot.
We're doing the big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 740, heading back to Doha, A350 1000, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Aero Mexico, flight 643, heading back to Mexico City, 737 MAX 8. Next departure here on the north side at 24 left. Oh, Bob! Is Bob awake over there, Gus? Wake him up, Gus! Bob, we have another gifted membership. This time from S. Jane. S. Jane gifted one Airline Videos Live membership.
Reverse cross 24 left over on Delta 978.
Got to catch with me with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Always supporting the channel. Appreciate that. Glad to be back here. Plane jockey Kevin, and good luck to plane jockey Rudy in getting out of the Midwest mess that I head to on Saturday myself. Hashtag grown. Well, by Saturday, I don't know. I mean, it might have such a spiral effect, causing massive delays all the way to the weekend. Christmas Eve. My gosh. Best of luck. Poor Rudy.
Amigo 643, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, left heading 210, clear for takeoff, 24 left, turning code 646.
So 2407 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, Delta 24 left.
Southwest 813 LA Tower, wind 220 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land, Southwest 813.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 813 coming in from Tucson, Arizona on the 737 MAX 8.
Fletcher 564 is on Gogo 24 right.
Fletcher 564 LA Tower, wind 220 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Fletcher 564.
Delta 2407, turn left heading 230, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 230, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2407.
Aero Omega 643, turn left heading 210.
Left heading 210, Amigo 643.
Amigo 643, connects to departure.
Second departure, Amigo 643, bye.
Delta 2407, heading 230, connects to departure.
Heading 230, Delta 24,
Tower, good evening, Scout 3730. Is about 10 out for the visual 24.
Sky 3735, LA Tower, wind 230 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear line 24 right, Scout.
Henry with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Henry. Appreciate that.
24 left, kind of ground.
Henry there in Arizona.
Cross 24 left.
Shiftless when idle, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Bob, we're keeping you busy here tonight. No time for snapping over there, Bob. All right, Bob. You got him ready, Bob? No? Bob's not ready. All right, well, let me know, Bob. Oh, Bob says all right. Here we go. Shiftless when idle, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shiftless when idle. That brings our total to 100. 100 new memberships here today. Thanks you guys so much. Of course, Legend Jane gifting 50 of those. Amazing. Thanks so much, Jane. Next arrival on the north side is FlexJet Flight 564 coming in from Mammoth Lakes. It's a Challenger 350. Let's take a peek inside Terminal 1. Nope, not very busy. Traffic is picking up a little bit outside the airport. Certainly not as busy as it was at 12:30 this afternoon. I have to make a decision here because in terms of heavy arrivals, we got nothing coming in for at least an hour and 45 minutes. Hour.
Sky 3735 on the reverse.
That was Delta Connection operated by SkyWest Airlines Flight 3735 coming in from San Jose, California. E175LR. The Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 740, heading to Doha, A350-1000, making our way down taxiway Bravo there on the south side. We'll be departing on 25 right coming up. Story time. You know, I like story time. What story did I not talk about? Oh, I didn't talk about the people on my flight. Oh, of course. The people on my flight. What can I say? What can I say? Do you guys know when you get to the gate and, you know, the ding, the kind of, it's not, is it that? It's the one ding, not the double ding. That is when the buckle, you know, light turns off and everyone gets up. Well, on the A321, I decided, you know what? It's a full flight. Just sit down. Don't even bother getting up because everyone else is going to get up. You know what that is? And then you're going to be cramped over and you're kind of like this. I said, Kevin, just sit down. Don't even bother getting up. Well, that didn't stop everyone else from getting up. In fact, there were people that were behind me. I don't know how many rows behind me that actually grabbed their bags and went up in front of me. Can you believe that? I said, cool your jets, Kevin. Just take a breather. So then when it finally got my time to grab my bag and get on out of there, people behind me were trying to pass by me. I said, now hold on a second here, guys. Let me get my bag and I'll get out of your way. But, you know, it goes the row in front of you and then your row and then the row after that. All of a sudden, everyone in the back of the plane is now rushing the front of the plane all at the same time. I said, where's the common courtesy? Whatever happened to this? All right, well, before that, there was a screaming baby behind me. And baby, I mean probably 3-4 years old, crying throughout the whole entire flight. Now, I know there's nothing you can do as a parent, you know, whatever. I'm not complaining about that.
240 runway 24 right,
the baby was a powerful baby, was crying so hard about 30 minutes before we landed, he was pounding the seat. So it was physically hitting me. And I turned around and kind of gave a look of like, you know, your child's kind of banging up the seat, which is banging into me. But no one cared. No one cared. What you gonna do? Telling you, Gus. I'm telling you all too. If the price is right, Comfort Plus or first class. Probably, well, I gotta tell you, I mean, first class on that flight to Detroit and back would have been like $2,000. Of course, that I'm not doing that. No way, no way, not on that flight. Comfort Plus would have been $1,100. Now the ticket alone, round trip, and of course I only had like a week notice on that, so it wasn't too far out, was it was just about $900. So Comfort Plus would have been what, another $200, about $125 per flight. I think that would have been a better option, but still it's very expensive. But all flying right now is very expensive. Yeah, $600 from Costa Rica. How far did you book that ticket? Talking to Gus a couple months ago. $600 round trip. Yes. But I got to tell you, my flight, hold on a second. I want to make sure you guys understand. This doesn't happen all the time. That's why I'm talking about it. That flight from LA to Detroit was, I couldn't describe a more perfect flight. Everyone was well behaved on the flight. The flight attendants very nice. The aircraft, the A350. What more do you want? And we were on time. So it doesn't happen all the time, but certainly, yeah, that flight, I got to tell you, that was 4 hours and 22 minutes flight yesterday. And I remember looking at my watch and going, and I love to fly, but I was looking at my watch saying, oh my, I have another 2.5 hours left of this. I have another hour and a half left of this. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Started watching The Office.
So 1290, turn left heading 210, early turn, 210, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, fly heading 210, southwest, 1290. South of 529.
So 529, I target evening wind 2403, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, clear to land, south of 529.
4 Sierra Whiskey, what's your next destination? 4 Sierra Whiskey, all right, just stay on that track for now, I'll call your turn. Sierra Whiskey, the VFR descent is approved. Sierra Whiskey, you can go on course now, leaving LA Bravo, contact Hawthorne.
Sam asking, would you pay a little extra for a child-free flight? I think that's been up in discussion, hasn't it? Wasn't there an airline or somebody said that we're going to be child-free? On all my flying, I honestly, I haven't noticed. There was, of course, it's the holiday season, so everyone's traveling with their family. There was probably at least 4 young babies on that flight yesterday, crying throughout the whole flight. And it's been a long time since I've had a flight with that many crying babies. So would I have paid extra for a flight yesterday without those crying babies? Well, it doesn't bother me as much as long as one's not kicking the seat behind me. That's where it took it to a whole another level.
720 ready at
Do you have Air France Flight 69? We'll be heading back to Paris in the 777-300ER. She's lighting up for pushback there at the hottest club, the Westgates at Tom Bradley. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 529 coming in from San Francisco, SFO, on a 737-700.
Arnav Delray, wind 2406, range 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 720.
Visual 248. 2457 LA tower range 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, south 577. South is 529 reverse. You can cross runway 24 left.
Please reverse cross 24 left, South is 529.
Land flight 08 LA Tower, 73018, save request. Land flight 08, you clear through the Los Angeles Bravo airspace via the shoreline route. When you reach the Bravo, you need to be at or below 150 feet along the shoreline.
Chucky, not the case. Chucky saying, I think I found a solution. Southwest Airlines, tons of seats open, starting at $373 for one way. I priced I priced everything, every single airline that I could think of going to Detroit, just because I wanted to see. Because at first, you know, I did Northwest Delta, and I thought, well, that's pretty high, almost $900. So I priced Spirit. That's when I gave you guys the poll. Would you fly on Spirit with the big seat, or would you take Delta? Remember, I had a middle seat on that A350. I said, you know, I'm going to try my luck to try to get an aisle seat, and boy, did I get a great aisle seat. So I did Spirit. Came out, if you include the luggage and whatnot, it would have all been about the same. Even United was more expensive with the stopover in Denver. I also did American options. Nope, nothing there. So trust me, I did my research. Southwest was just as expensive with the stopover in Midway. So nope. And you know, you guys know I don't like the 737. Sorry. I'll take the A321. The cramped A321 is much more nicer, in my opinion, than a cramped 737. Val back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Val. Kev, I connect through Detroit on my way to Norfolk. Detroit is a very nice airport, and the airport employees are super nice. They certainly are. I would imagine you're flying Delta. It's a beautiful terminal, the McNamara terminal. Just separate from the rest of the airport, believe it or not. Next arrival here on this north side, Southwest Airlines flight 2457 coming in from Houston, Texas, 737-700.
5.24 left, Delta 773.
Delta 773 on departure, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Mistake on 24 left turn 210, Delta 773.
Little Wookie. Airbus A220 now rolling down 24 left.
240, sit lane 24 right, clear to line.
Lane 24 right, southwest 120.
2457 reverse.
Reverse, 2457.
Southwest 2457 cross, runway 24 left, and contact on 0.65 as you cross.
Ground 24 left, contact ground 0.65, we'll go Southwest 2457.
Land says 08, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace to the south, squawk, VFR, frequency changes approved.
That was Delta Airlines flight 773 heading to Houston, Texas, and at Airbus A220-100. Air France 777 making her way up here to the north side. We do have Delta Airlines flight 2801 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER. She's 11 minutes out. More than likely a north side arrival, as well as United Airlines flight 935 coming in from London on a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's 19 minutes out. That could also be a north side arrival, as we do have a Delta Airlines 371 is the flight number coming from Atlanta, Georgia, A350-900. She's 15 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. Val back with the $2 super chat. Val says, I only fly Delta. They treat me like a princess. Well, that's what you want in airline, that is for sure. like Delta. Obviously, I like Delta. That's pretty much the only domestic carrier I fly on, as it makes it very simple to fly from LAX to Detroit, as both are major hubs for Delta. Non-stop. Yeah. Oh, that was the other thing. When I did the whole research of other airlines, including Southwest or whatever, we're talking like one stopover. So instead of a 4-hour flight from gate to gate, you're talking about a 10-hour day with a layover, stops. No, thank you.
794, thanks for that. Southwest appreciates it.
I'll take that crying baby hitting my seat all day long for a 4-hour flight compared to 10 hours.
Southwest 120 reverse, cross runway 24 left, 0.65 as you cross.
All right, reverse, cross 24 left, 165 on the side, Southwest 120, thanks.
All right, got the Air France 777-300ER heading back to Paris, flight 69. This is an 18-year-old 777, wasting no time. They're on taxiway Echo.
Air France 069 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, full length of runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, full length, Air France 69 Heavy.
Good evening. Air France 069 Heavy, wind 2406 on that doorway, runway 24 left, let's take off.
Canal del Rey, clear takeoff for left, Air France 69 Heavy.
Cleared for departure back to Paris as she's now rolling down 24 left.
Approved as requested for to Los Angeles Bravo airspace altimeter 3017.
LAX Tower, evening, Delta 2507 is 24 right.
Delta 2507 LA Tower, good evening, wind 2305, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land, Delta 2507.
Air France 069 Heavy, contact the power departure.
Thank you, Dr. Air France.
Bye.
Val back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Cab, provided I continue to improve, I'm flying to Norfolk at their Easter. My brother lives in Chesapeake. It's Navy land down there. I love it. I have never been there, but I've heard some great things about it. It's beautiful. Absolutely. Well, there you go. You have a goal. Always good to have goals to work on to achieve. Val, thank you so much for your awesome support here today. Aaron with a $5 super chat. Kevin, are you excited about United's recent 100 Dreamliner order? It is great. We talked about that last week. 100 Dreamliners as well as 100 737 MAX planes. Not too excited about that one, but you know, it's great for Boeing, that is for sure. Rudy flew on a 787-9 Dreamliner to Chicago, where he will now be stuck until next week. I'm joking. Who knows? Hope not. He said one of the best flights he's ever had on that 787-9 Dreamliner on United. And I gotta say, I flew on the American 787-8 Dreamliner to Dallas this fall. Beautiful flight as well. So definitely like the Dreamliners for sure. So if I continue to fly Delta, I don't know, you know, there are options for heavies. A330neo, A350, the 767, which they're going to have to soon start retiring. And of course, they have the 300 and the 400 version of the 767. There was possibility that they were going to take the order of the A350-1000s that were going to the big queue. No word on what's going on with that. Maybe, possibly. I mean, think about it. What else are we going to do? Are they going to order more A330s? Or are they possibly going to start looking at the Dreamliner? Wouldn't mind having some Dreamliners with Delta. Put them on the, you can put them on the New York JFK route.
Delta 2801 Heavy's just outside Kobe 24.
Speaking of, we have Delta Airlines flight 2801 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER, not just 2 minutes out. Take a look at beautiful downtown Los Angeles as the Wilshire Grand has their official holiday lights lit up.
Delta 2507, turn left Alpha, taxi across runway 24 left.
Avenor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. I wonder if Lufthansa could take the canceled A350-1000s from the big queue. I think that's a rumor as well, right? I think I heard that as well. Come on, Delta. Go in. Take those A350-1000s. You know, as I was sitting on that A350-900, I'm sitting toward the back of the plane, and I've got that aisle seat so I can see all the way to the front, and I'm thinking, my gosh, this plane is long. Can you imagine the 1000 is even longer? Amazing. John with the $4.99 super chat. Hello, John. Of course, John says. Did I hear something? Someone say Dreamliner. I'm flying an American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner from Dallas to NRT. That is Tokyo Narita on Sunday. Glad you're back, Kevin. Good to be back. Of course, John. Dreamliner. John's ears light up. Have a great flight, John.
Bus 727 LA Tower, wind 2207, range 248, clear to line.
Southern Road, keep right, Southwest 3727.
Police pre-approved, leaving Los Angeles Bravo. Frequency change approved as well. Delta 2801 heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left.
So they did a little switcheroo here. So we've got the Delta A350-900 coming in from Atlanta, flight 371, 3 minutes out. She's number 2 for arrival here on the north side. That United Dreamliner that I thought was actually coming to the north side, now the south side. Did a little switcheroo there. Yes, honk for Airline Videos Live. We have some ambulance, fire trucks down on Sepulveda. Oh, it is? Why do they do that?
Delta 2801, you want to go to ground now?
The 2801 left on Echo, and then 0.65 for ground.
Left on Echo, 0.65 ground, Delta 2801. Have a good night.
Good night.
So it's kind of funny we're talking about Delta's heavies. We've seen all 3 of their heavy options here tonight, except the 400 series of the 767. We saw the A330neo heading to Honolulu. Just saw a 767-300ER coming in from JFK, and of course we see the A350 coming in from Atlanta. Flight 371 is the next heavy arrival here on the north side.
Reverse for 3727.
Approved.
Thank you.
I don't want to sound like I'm complaining too much about Delta, but there is one thing I noticed on those A350s, especially on the A350 that I flew on. It came in from Sydney, Australia that morning. So it took a while. This always seems to happen when you get to Detroit too. It takes forever for the jetway to connect to the A350 in Detroit. I don't know why. So we're standing there, and of course my eyes are just kind of wandering. I'm looking at things that normally I wouldn't pay attention to. And there's a vent system that goes all the way down the aisle. I don't know if anybody, I'm sure this is pretty common in every plane. But the vent system in the A350, you can see it pretty clear as day. And I'm looking at the vent up there, and it's just filthy. Just dust is collected in the vent system on this A350. And I'm thinking, that is not a good look. That needs to be cleaned.
South 367 on that Delray, runway 24 left for the takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear to go 24 left, Southwest 367.
Delta 371 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact on point 65 as you cross.
Okay, on Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground, point 65 is the drop. Thanks, Delta 371.
Delta 367, contact the car departure.
Switching at 9.
Of course, we can't forget about these colorful lights as you enter LAX. And of course, we are high atop the H Hotel with these awesome views overlooking LAX. And if you like these views, well, Airline Videos have teamed up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking of more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page, where you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rates. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel. Just ask Gus Leon. Gus, you've been staying here how many nights? Yeah. 4 nights. See, take it from Gus. He wouldn't want to be anywhere else, right, Gus?
Delta 2159 on Lake Tower, range 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 2159.
2159, wind 2207, Arnett Delray, range 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2159.
Please 55 LA Tower, 73017, say request. Cruise 55, you said Imperial Highway. 655, okay, just remain a mile and a half south of the finals for the south side at this time. I'll be back with you in a moment.
Los Angeles, JetBlue 1279, on visual, 4 right.
Number 1279 Lake Tower, wind 2207, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, we're clear to land, JetBlue 1279.
And Delta 2159, contact the car departure.
Switch to departure, Delta 2159.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 2159 heading to Austin, Texas, and at A321. As you see the Delta A350 making her way more than likely to the gates of Terminal 3 here on the north side.
Please 55. Okay, just remain at least a mile south of the final.
Lufthansa, Flight 453 heading back to Munich. The A350-900 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley will be making her way up here for a north side departure on 24 left coming up.
You want to go back to Hawthorne, please 55? And frequency change is approved.
American Airlines Flight 1117 coming in from Charlotte. 777-200ER is 4 minutes out from a north side arrival. She looks like she is heading over to Terminal 2. just had a SF Airlines 747 Queen touchdown on 25 left there on the south side. She will cross over 25 right and head up to the northeast corner of the south complex.
American 1117 heavy, visual approach, runway 24 right.
1117 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2207, range 24 right, clear to line.
Runway 24 right, clear to line, American 1117 heavy.
You know, as I was saying that, you're going to be wrong, Kevin. She's making a left-hand turn on the Alpha at Alpha 8. Just when you think you know where they're going, they always prove you wrong.
Continue southbound via the bridge route at the checkpoint, ground point 75.
Cross 24 left at double A, southbound of the bridge route,
American 306, try 1.75.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 1279 coming in from Las Vegas on that A320. Rudy Silva Sr. with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Rudy's dad. Welcome back, Kevin. Can't wait to be there at the H Hotel next week. A week from Saturday, that's right. For New Year's Eve, Rudy's parents will be here as well. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Going to be one big party here at the H Hotel. Looking forward to it. And Mr. Silva, we got to get your son back in time for Christmas. What are we going to do? He might be stuck in Chicago. Gotta work on that. Poor Rudy. Thought it was fun to go to Chicago in wintertime. I do have the Lufthansa A350 making her way over to 24 left for your departure back to Munich.
Cross runway 24 left and continue southbound along Alpha Alpha.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, continue southbound on Alpha Alpha, American 1117 heavy.
American 1117 Heavy at the checkpoint, contact ground on point 75, please.
At the checkpoint, ground on point 75, American 1117 Heavy.
Traffic 453 Heavy LA tire. It's going to be a little while for traffic on the other side. Expect about 5 or 6 minutes.
Jim becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that, Jim. Thank you so much. They said it's going to be a few minutes for the departure for Lufthansa. Joey becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Joey. We hit 3,000 likes. All right. Amazing view count here already. We're at just after 7 hours here today with almost 51,000 views. Amazing for a Tuesday night. Thanks, you guys. Looks like level, the A330 heading back to Barcelona, heading to the south side for a departure. If you guys are on Instagram, yes, we're on Instagram as well. Our handle, Airline Videos, all one word, Airline Videos, for daily 4K uploads. Poor Lufthansa. It's probably sitting there thinking, well, I don't see much action going up here. Why can't I take off? Ah, you guys are saying y'all missed me. That's why the view count is so high here tonight. Well, thanks, you guys. I missed you guys as well. I can't wait to give you your big Sunday show on Christmas Day. Of course, the whole look of the broadcast will be completely different, of course, just like we did last year. The top of the hour will be different. The music will be different. So hopefully you guys will tune in on Sunday, on Christmas Day. Of course, you guys will be busy. I understand that. This is Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich. Turkish Airlines Flight 10 heading back to Istanbul. The 777-300ER also looking like she's heading to the south side for a departure. I know it's the top of the hour, but I can't do the top of the hour. We have an A350 waiting to go. All right, I'll make you guys a deal. Guys, you ready for this? I'll make you guys a deal. Here's the deal. There's 2,100 people watching right now. 53 minutes away from the Speedbird A380. The view count can't drop below 2,000 for the next 53 minutes. Here's the deal. If it stays above 2,000, I will stay here for another 52 minutes. Ooh. Kevin's never done this before. What is going on here?
Cloud 453, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure with 453, back.
In terms of heavy arrivals here on the north side, we do have Eva Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. She's 14 minutes out. Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Singapore. The A350-900. 23 minutes out. China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER. She is 40 minutes out. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 34 coming in from Honolulu. A330, she is 48 minutes out. So we've got a bunch of heavies from now until Speedbird's arrival. Will we keep the view count higher than 2,000?
Helicopter 1, Alpha Victor Squawk 0231.
And Guy, a member for 16 months, is a platinum member. Hang in there, Kevin. Thanks for another great show. Hashtag Speedbird. I don't feel right doing that, Gus. That's not like me. That's not like me. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2032 heading to Oakland, California, 737-800. Uh-oh, we're dropping, Gus. We're dropping. We're only 70 away from, only 51 away from dropping below 2,000. See what you've done, Kevin?
Southwest 2032, wind 2006, Harnett, Delray, range 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Harnett, Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2062.
Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor, you're leaving Los Angeles Class Bravo airspace to the north. Squawk VFR, frequency changes approach. Southwest 2032, contact Chicago pressure.
Good day, Southwest 2032. Tower shows 4574, about 6 miles out, 24 right.
Someone said, quick, Cool Ranch, pick me up. Thanks to Gus. Gus, I think we might have to open up these Cool Ranch Doritos. We're having a little party. Cups. Oh, do you want some? I was kind of joking, but you want some Cool Ranch Doritos, Gus? I think he wants some. All right. Sure, if you can find cups. Okay. Gus is going to find cups or plates for some Cool Ranch Doritos. Sam back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Sam. With you all the way, Kevin. Sleep's overrated. Now, I don't want you guys to... No, don't blame me for not getting any sleep. Certainly not. All right, we finally have an arrival here on the north side. Southwest Airlines flight 4574 coming in from Sacramento. It's a 737-700. That will be followed by Spirit Airlines flight 2455 coming in from Austin, Texas on an A320.
2005
Air France E, a member for 3 months, is a silver member, says watching TV. Watching on TV and now on a phone too. Speedbird. Uh-oh. We dropped below 2,000. See what happens when you say something?
Skywest 3769 LA tower range 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 3769.
Of course, I forgot to do the most important thing, the top of the hour.
Southwest 4574, reverse, hold short, up runway 24 left.
Reverse, hold short, 24 left, Southwest 4574.
Just after 7 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, December 20th, 2022. Plane jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel with my Doritos, Cool Ranch Doritos. Hopefully you guys are all having a good time. Share the stream with your family, your friends, as we are now falling way below the 2,000 viewer mark. Do you want me? Do you want Kevin to stay late? No, I wouldn't do that to you guys. That's not me. That's not me. We'll stay. Don't worry about it. I got you covered. Spirit Airlines Flight 2455 is our next arrival, coming in from Austin, Texas, A320. A little delayed here as well, upwards of, geez, almost 3 hours delay.
Southwest 4574, cross runway 24 left on Echo. You can call ground on point 6.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 1120 heading to Chicago Midway on that 737 MAX 8.
Sky 3769 contact.
By the way, we do have an MD-11 about to touch down there on the south side. Sorry, it's an MD-1030. That's FedEx Flight 3729 coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana. That MD-1030, 37 years of age, delivered to FedEx in November of 1985.
Tower, just move 2073, visual 24 right.
Level 2073, LA Tower, range 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, jump move 2073.
Southwest 1120, wind 2203, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, download 11 point.
Spirit 2455, hold short, runway 24 left. Delta 1101, LA Tower, range 24 left, line of away.
What about 11-2?
Spirit 2455 at Alpha Alpha, taxi across runway 24 left. You can continue straight ahead via the bridge route if you're familiar.
Okay, yeah, Alpha Alpha will cross 24 left and then via the bridge route to Airline 2455.
South 1120, contact for departure.
Great day, South 1120.
Night.
Trying to see, do we have an emergency there on the south side? No. Oh, Gus, shut up with the
take it to the end,
ups.
Bravo, Bravo.
Roger, equipment to midfield, we'll take it to the end.
Leave that 287.
All right, we do have the Turkish Airlines 777-300ER rolling down to 5 right there on the south side.
South Alpha, hold short.
Delta 1101 on that Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arna Delray, yeah, clear for takeoff, super left, Delta 770.
That was 3826 LA Tower, range 24 left, line of away.
24 left, line away to 3826.
Next arrival on the north side is JetBlue Airways Flight 2073 coming in from Newark. It's a A321 that's followed by EVA Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER. All right, Gus. Oh, he's got his Nighthawk hoodie. Well, come here. You got the most fitting hoodie on right now as we are officially in Nighthawk territory. Well, look at over there. Look at that. Nighthawk. All right. Gus wants some Cool Ranch Doritos. Hey, wouldn't be a party without some Cool Ranch Doritos, right, Gus? Absolutely. All right.
LAX 798, make that left turn, Bravo,
All right. Oops, we don't want to make a mess. Nope, we don't want to make a mess. All right. Party time here on top of the H.
Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to line.
24 right, back to 16. No, 33, 4
Who was the surf call? Tell me this 3018. Who was that call for this? Surf 21, thanks. Clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace, altimeter 3018. I'll have a squawk for you in a moment. Allegiant 287, cross runway 24 left, call ground up 0.65 as you cross.
Cross 24 left, ground 0.65.
Alaska 798, cross runway 24 left, ground up 0.65 as you cross.
0.65, cross 24 left, Alaska 798.
Skywest 3826, contact Sky departure.
Over, so that's good one, good. 3826.
Skywest 3340, LA Tower, cross runway Curtis Heavy 777s on a 3-mile final runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, track 3340.
Was somebody else trying to call helicopter? Police 3, LA helicopter cleared in Los Angeles Bravo airspace, altimeter 3018 and squawk 0212. Surf 21, I think it was, squawk 0205. 0205, correct. JetBlue 2073, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, JetBlue 2473.
Sky 3860, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Skywest 3860.
Delta 1136, there's a couple on the south side we're going to wait for, so a couple minutes, okay?
Delta 1136.
Helicopter 91 Alpha Victor, LA Tower, hello, altimeter 3017, clearing the Bravo airspace, harbor route south, squawk 0260. JetBlue 2073, cross runway 24 left, continue southbound along the bridge route at the checkpoint, ground point 75.
Southbound at 0.75 at checkpoint, JetBlue 173.
Eva 016 heavy at Alpha Alpha, you can cross runway 24 left, contact ground on 0.65, actually taxi via the bridge route, Eva 016 heavy.
Roger, Alpha Alpha, on 24 left, and
Surf, area 2 is approved.
Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Singapore, A350-900, brand new aircraft delivered in July of this year, now just 10 minutes out from a north side arrival.
You'll continue southbound on Alpha Alpha and at the checkpoint, contact ground on 0.75.
It's like that Turkish airline 777, maybe possibly taking that Orca route, which would be flying directly over us.
Police 3 off your left is 1 Alpha Victor with you on site. You're going to continue north. Okay, Police 3 roger, about 2 miles, maybe a mile and a half north, use another target 900 feet.
China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. She's now just 21 minutes away. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 34 coming in from Honolulu. A330, 34 minutes away. Speedbird British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London and an A380 Super, now just 40 minutes out.
Please be advised, maintain visual separation from the traffic and frequency change approved as well as the squawk. Keep the squawk VFR if you like. Surf 21, you about on station where you are now? Surf 21, okay, I understand. If you're still going to be in that area, just a traffic call for you. 2 miles east of you is a heavy Airbus descending out of 2000. Report him inside UK. Delta 1136, range 24 left line is away. Traffic may cross.
Line of way 24 left, Delta 1136.
Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor, only traffic for you, the helicopter to your 2 o'clock in about 3 miles. Leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the south, you can remain on the beacon code and contact Hawthorne. Good night. Skywards 3340, cross runway 24 left, left on Echo, ground on 0.65.
Cross 24 left, left on Echo, ground 0.65, Skywards 3340, good night.
Delta Airlines Flight 1136 heading to Memphis, Tennessee in this A320, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in October of 1992. These are 30 years of age.
American 212 Papa.
Surf 21 traffic just east of your position, southbound along the harbor is the helicopter 600. The separations approved, thank you.
Next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines Flight 212 coming in from Kahului. It's an A321neo. Another, well, we have an MD-11 coming in from Memphis, Flight 326. They're with FedEx, 4 minutes out from a Southside arrival. Might be arriving about the same time as the Singapore A350 here on the north side.
Delta 1136 on that Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, hard out to Delray, Delta 1136.
Sometimes 426 on that side, waiting for a couple on the other side.
Sarasota 483 on the visual, 24 right.
That's 40 Billy Tower, 122's up, 4 range, 24 right, clear for line.
What do I have 24 right, that's 483.
Delta 1136, contact Takata departure.
Delta 1136, good night.
Good night.
going to be more than 5 minutes?
Nah, no, it won't. American 212.
So you have a couple.
Cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
Left turn.
MD-11's coming in.
24 left, ground point
They're on the south side. FedEx Flight 326 coming in from Memphis. This is the first one, now just submitted out. It's followed by FedEx Flight 3711.
I'm sorry, that was 43.
Coming in from Phoenix, Arizona.
43 on runway 24 right.
She's 8 minutes out. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 483 coming in from Oakland, California. It's a 737-800.
Evangeline Tower, Singapore 38 heavy, visual approach runway 24 right.
Singapore 38 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2105, runway 24 right, clear to line.
Runway 24 right, set to left, Singapore 38 heavy.
Sun Country 426, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 24 left.
Sun Country Airlines Flight 426 heading back to Minneapolis in the 737-800.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
First Yankee, hold short.
She is 20 years of age, delivered in May of 2002. Switch it to the south side as we do have that MD-11 coming in from Memphis. This is our next arrival on the south side. And we'll swing it back up here to the north side as we do this Singapore A350-900.
Sun Country 426, wind 210 at 4 RNAV, Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Sun Country 426.
Offense Tower, southwest, 4 right.
26 LA Tower, crossway turbulence, heavy airbus, procedure joining the approach, running 24 right, clear to line.
Turn lane, southwest, 20.
No, come back.
That was 43, hold short IE.
Sun Country 426, contact, SoCal departure, safe flight.
426, going to SoCal, good night.
Southwest 483, you're going to 17 Alpha, right?
That's correct, that was 43.
South 43, cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
Good across 24 left, ground point 65, that was 43.
You know what that black screen was? It was me zoomed in all the way up into space. That's what that was. Flying Fish, a member for 3 months. This is Silver member. This is a great show tonight. Nighthawk is cool. Thank you so much, Flying Fish. No, I don't want you guys to toss your bisque off, so I'll put the camera up into the sky as I have to turn really quick. Remember, I went from the MD-11 there on the south side all the way back up to the north side for that A350. So I had to like point it to the sky. Do you have a UPS 767-300ER heading back to Louisville, Kentucky, heading on down 25 right there on the south side.
Southbound, Alpha Alpha, 0.75, Singapore 38. Singapore 38, confirm you want to turn Echo left turn here or continue Alpha?
Singapore 3 heavy negative, straight ahead, Alpha Alpha, straight ahead on Alpha Alpha.
Just straight ahead on Alpha Alpha and 0.75 at the checkpoint, Singapore 38. Tower Canada 554 is clear for the island 24 right.
Air Canada 554, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2004, runway 24 right, clear to line.
Clear to line 24 right, Air Canada 554.
We do have a Queen who is crossing over 25 left there on the south side. We'll have a departure on 25 right. That is Atlas Air Flight 8833. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 26 coming in from St. Louis, 737-800. That's followed by Air Canada Flight 554 coming in from Vancouver and a 737 MAX 8. The second MD-11 and now just a minute out from his south side arrival. Flight 3711 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, that MD-11.
Scotch 4080 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2104, runway 24 right, clear to line.
4 right, clear to line.
Surf 21 approved.
China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. She's now just 9 minutes out from a north side arrival. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 34 coming in from Honolulu. That A330 now just 16 minutes out. Speedbird now just 25 minutes out. The A380 Super.
0.65, Southwest 0.6.
The 1024 they tower waiting for a couple off the other side.
All right, let's swing it back to the south side. Of course, you guys want to tune in on Thursdays. We'll be high atop the H Hotel once again, overlooking the south side. So we have some great shots.
21 leaving Los Angeles Bravo, airspace to the east. Squawk V560.
Of course, when we're back on Thursday here at the H Hotel, you can actually see these arrivals on the south side. That is at FedEx MD-11 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona.
So the 1024, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up and wait, go.
Air Canada 554 at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, Air Canada 5.
Scouts 3239 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to line. Clear. Delta 1024, wind 2104, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, RNAV Delray, 24 left.
South 383 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 383.
Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 23 coming in from London on a 787-9 Dreamliner, about 7 minutes out. Certainly looking like a north side arrival.
South 383 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, good for takeoff, Southwest 383.
Go to Delta 1024, contact car departure. See, Southwest 466 LA Tower, we're waiting for traffic off the other side, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Lap way 24 left, Southwest 466.
Again, if you like today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Next live broadcast is Thursday, back here high atop the H Hotel. Start time 12 noon Pacific time, just like today.
4080, you can make the left at Alpha Alpha, they're going to move.
We'll bring it into Nighthawk territory once again on Thursday. Then we'll be back on Sunday, Christmas Day, starting at 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for our big Sunday show. Ho, ho, ho! Should be a lot of fun.
They came to 554 at Alpha Alpha, taxi across runway 24 left, contact ground on 0.65 bridge across.
All right, over to from Alpha Alpha across 24 to Lapa, ground
Skywest 4080, cross runway 24 left, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, 0.65, Skywest 4080.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 466 heading to Denver, Colorado on a 737-700. Next arrival is American Eagle Flight 3239 coming in from SFO on an E175LR. Gus, did you get dinner?
Southwest 466, 12303, RNAV.
No, you're not going to eat Doritos for dinner.
RNAV Delray, clear to take out 24 left, Southwest 466.
Scout 3239 is Zulu, hold short, running 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Zulu.
China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. She is the next arrival. That's followed by Virgin Atlantic Flight 23 coming in from London on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
LA Tower, good evening, Gunner 300 Heavy, let's push runway 24 right, 8 knots final.
You guys in the chat, you better tell Gus to go eat some dinner before it's too late. You know, Gus, that restaurant closes. I don't know what time it closes.
3239 after forward Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Forward Zulu, cross 24 left, over ground 65. Good night, Skywest 3239.
Good night. Virgin 23 Juliet Heavy LA Tower, good evening, 6.5 miles to Alpha Heavy Boeing 777, caution.
Are we telling you to go eat dinner?
Runway 24 right, switch left.
Thank you, clear line 24 right.
Southwest
Oh,
466,
the mouse?
hotel departure. Good night.
There's no mice up here. Maybe we'll see the mouse on Sunday. What's that? Yes, go eat something. My gosh. Is it open pretty late? I can't remember. Is the restaurant open pretty late? I'm gonna worry about it because he's over. Gus is over here to my right. Mr. Ed McMahon over here hasn't eaten anything except a cupcake, Cool Ranch Doritos, and an RX bar. Don't let me stop you from eating dinner. I'm the crazy one up here. All right, we've got that 777-300ER up next. Ethan Robb with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ethan. Love the streams. Happy holidays. Thank you so much, Ethan. Happy holidays to you as well. And Ethan Robb also becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Ethan.
Dynasty 008 Heavy, turn left at
Gus,
Alpha,
you want
Alpha,
some more
cross
Cooler
runway
Ranch
24
Doritos?
Alpha, course runway 24 left.
Oh, of course he does. Oh, look at that. All right, here we go. Well, you kind of come over here. I'm going to make a mess. All right, more Cooler Ranch Doritos for the party here on top of the H Hotel. Oh, thank you. You're the one that brought them. Gus brought me a little bag full of coffee, some Fiji water, and of course Cooler Ranch Doritos and cupcakes. There's some more cupcakes over here too.
Contact ground 121.65. Delta 1021 LA target.
All right, up next, Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from London, flight 23.
Turn left at Echo 7, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left Echo 7, hold short 24 left on a 1021.
Tower Southwest 3845, vision 24 right.
Southwest 3845, LA target, good evening. Caution wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner on a mile final, wind 240 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Good line 24 right, Southwest 3845.
Low tower, double 1692 on the visual 24 right.
Double 1692 LA tower, wind 240 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, double 1692.
Delta 1021, wind 240 at 3, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1021, clear for takeoff 24 left at Echo 7, RNF Del Rey.
Check in on Terminal 1.
Virgin 23 Juliet Heavy, turn left at Alpha.
Still not very busy.
24 left.
Left at Alpha, I'm short, runway 24 left.
No, Jeff. No, please don't order any pizza. I'm all good. I'm good. Now, I can't talk for Gus. Gus, you want a pizza? People are offering sending a pizza up here. I'm saying, nah, I'm good. I ate too much pizza when I was back in Michigan. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3845 coming in from Honolulu in a 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 529 LA Tower, traffic across runway 24 left, line of way.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 529.
Virgin 23 Julia Heavy, traffic hold position at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn left onto Echo, contact ground 121.65.
Altitude, please cross runway 24 left and left on Echo 1 cross, going northwest, 5, Virgin 23.
Delta 1021, contact SoCal departure, good night.
1021, 619.
The Southwest Airlines Flight 529 heading to Las Vegas in a freshly baited 737-700. She is 16 years of age. Also have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 heading to Honolulu. The A330-200 now pushing back from the gates of the hottest club. That is the West Gates, and Tom Bradley will be making her way up here for a north side departure on 24 left.
Southwest 2440 LA Tower, 24 left, line of way.
Out of runway 24 left, that was 2440.
Tower, Delta 1692 is that for us. Land for Zulu. Delta 1692, affirmative if you're able to. Roger.
Delta 2432, visual 24 right.
Delta 2432 LA Tower, good evening, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Delta 2432.
Southwest 2440, wind calm, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
I got 24 left, RNF Del Rey, Southwest 2440.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1692 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia in a 757-200.
Southwest 529, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good night, Southwest 529.
Good night.
That's a 757 without any winglets.
Southwest 2440, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Good night, Southwest 540.
Scout 3906, 12103, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
RNF Del Rey.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2432 coming in from SFO, San Francisco at an A321neo. Well, that's good to know that they actually have those A321neos on that SFO route. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 34 coming in from Honolulu on that A330, now just 2 minutes out. And Speedbird Flight 269 coming in from London on that A380, now just 10 minutes out. North side arrival. That is Delta Connection, Flight 3598, heading to San Jose, California in an E175LR. I just had Hawaiian pizza the other day. Believe it or not, my uncle said, hey, I said, you guys, everyone was over at my dad's house. I said, I'll order you guys some pizza. What do you want? My uncle said, I want that pineapple and ham. I said, you got it.
Delta 1692 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Zulu, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 1692.
Southwest 3845 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
I was trying to find where that Hawaiian A330 was. There she is. I also have Singapore Airlines Flight 35 heading back to Singapore. A350-900 is our next departure there on the south side.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24
So I think we're going to be stuck up here on the north side as we do that Hawaiian A330 coming from Honolulu, not just a minute out. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London and an A380 Super, now just 8 minutes out.
Hawaiian 34 Heavy, visual super right.
Hawaiian 34 Heavy LA Tower, wind 190 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear land, Hawaiian 34 Heavy.
Southwest 120, runway 24 left, line of way.
Line of way 24 left, Southwest 120.
So the pizza we ordered back in Michigan was Hungry Howie's. It's good pizza. They have flavored crust. It's good stuff. Hungry Howie's. I always love their logo too. It's a blonde guy. Hungry Howie. He's hungry. All right, so we are going to possibly, no, I guess we won't. We have a couple of departures already. I was thinking that maybe we were possibly going to get both Hawaiian A330s in the same shot, as one was departing and one was arriving.
Scout 3921 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Fortunately, there's two planes in front of the Hawaiian A330 flight 9 heading back to Honolulu. One arriving is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 34 coming in from Honolulu.
Southwest 120, wind calm, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, cliff takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 120.
Scout 4143, LA turn, 24 left, line of way.
Super left, line of way, Scout 40 or 40.
Good evening. Delta 753 LA Tower, roger. Caution wake turbulence for that heavy Airbus short final. Heavy Airbus full departs the parallel. Wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right.
Southwest 120, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Southwest 120, have a good night.
Hawaiian 34, roll it down to Dan.
Put on to the end, Hawaiian 34.
Scout 4143, wind calm, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff. White 9er, heavy LA turn, 24 left, line of way, tropical cross downfield.
24 left, line of way, Hawaiian 9er.
Targeting to
229er, Quebec, Super LA Tower, good evening, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
land 24 right,
Line 34 heavy at Bravo, Bravo, hold short, runway 24 left.
Bravo, Bravo, start 24 left, 120.
Line 34 heavy traffic holding position at Bravo, Bravo, across runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Bravo, cross 24 left, ground point 65, I'm connecting line 35.
Tonight, Scout 3921 at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, traffic holding position, ground point 65 is cross.
At Alpha Alpha cross runway 245, take over ground tower 39.
Scout 4143, contact SoCal departure. Yep.
All right, up next, British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London, and that A380, 9 years of age, delivered to British Airways in February 2013. She's now just 2 minutes out. Will be arriving directly on the dot, 8 p.m. And you're looking at Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu. This A330-200, 8 years of age, delivered to Hawaiian Airlines in January of 2014.
Southwest 753, the reverse is approved, hold short, runway 24 left. Approved, hold front.
It's not too late to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. We are approaching 3,300 likes here today. Almost 1,900 people watching still from all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in today. Once again, we'll be back on Thursday at 12 noon Pacific time, and then on Sunday as well for our big Sunday show there on Christmas Day.
Hawaii 9er heavy, wind 1403, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, best takeoff.
That's a takeoff, 24 left, on Del Rey, Hawaii 9er heavy.
Caution turbulence, traffic will cross down field, runway 24 left, line of void.
24 left, line of void, Delta 661.
Southwest 753 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, pass by the Ember on Echo, ground point 65 as you cross.
Alright, traffic.
Line 9er heavy, contact SoCal departure, good night.
What's that, going to Tower, for Hawaii 9er,
Good night.
Good night, Hawaii 9er.
Tower, Scout 6410, visual 34A.
Scout 6410, LA Tech, good evening, caution bike turbulence, Super Airbus touching down, wind 140 at 3, runway 24 right, start to land.
Joshua, Silver, 24 right.
Super 29 Quebec Super, vacate Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, say gate number.
So you vacate Alpha Alpha clear, cross 24 left, and we have gate 154, speed 2 today.
Sure, 29 Quebec Super, roger, traffic holding in position, contact ground 121.65 as you cross, good night.
2165 cross back to speed 29 Quebec.
Tom Moore tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Tom.
Delta 661, wind calm, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, left takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Del Rey, Delta 661.
Delta 1429, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of way.
Line of way 24 left, Delta 1429. United 1200, final for the visual for
United 1200, LA Tower, good evening, wind calm, runway 24 right, 30 left.
Just after 8 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California, you have been watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live, but officially Nighthawk territory here on Tuesday, December 20th, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel for another awesome day of plane spotting here at the H Hotel. We'll be back on Thursday, starting at 12 p.m. Pacific time. One story higher with awesome views of the south side as well as the north side. Again, you will only find that here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks you guys so much for your awesome support. I guess that's going to wrap up the day. Plane spotting. What do you think? Gus? We got to get him some dinner. All right. Of course, we can't leave without saying thank you to our awesome Diamond and Emerald members here on the channel.
City 410 at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, taxi southbound on the bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alright, Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, point 75 at the checkpoint, the Alpha Alpha,
Delta 1429, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Delta 1429.
Thanks you guys for your awesome support as always as we bring it back here. Oh, the traffic is getting long once again going into LAX, and I gotta tell you, it doesn't matter which way you're coming into LAX, you're gonna be standing or in line, coming from the north, east, west, or south. That's what we like to see. All right, how about one more arrival? One more arrival? Why not? Why not? It is a heavy American Airlines flight 135 coming in from London, a 777-300ER. She is 8 years old, not 18, 8. Sorry, I aged you. Thanks you guys for your awesome support. Thanks to our great mods. One of them standing next to me all day long. Gus, Mr. IT, thanks for the awesome gifts. I hope you enjoyed your own Cool Ranch Doritos and your own cupcakes. Thanks. Oh, just amazing support. Always by Gus. Always doing a great job there in the chat, as well as all of our mods from all around the world. Thanks, you guys, for all you do for the channel. You guys are excellent. Always working hard, keeping that chat nice and clean. It's hard work, isn't it, Gus? Yes, he's shaking his head. Says, absolutely, Kevin. All right, let's head over to the north side one more time for a arrival.
Delta 1227 LA Tower, good evening, going 150 runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right, Delta.
Target 135 heavy, left turn here at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and continue southbound on the bridge route.
Is that a light up tree in front of the In-N-Out burger?
135 heavy.
What are we at on that shot? I like that shot. What do you think? It's a little holiday spirit. Gus likes that. All right. Thanks, you guys, for so much for your awesome support. I think we had 103 new memberships here today. A lot of them gifted by our legend Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. And thanks to all of you gifting memberships. Congratulations to everyone getting memberships. And it's the holiday spirit, of course, you know? A little gifting of memberships. Thanks, you guys, so much. And thanks for watching. Good to be back in Los Angeles. Again, we'll be back on Thursday. And Jennifer Spencer with a last-minute $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Awesome support. Jennifer says, thanks for the awesome show today, Kevin. My pleasure. Thank you so much for your awesome support there, Jennifer. All right. Should we keep it the shot? You like the shot? All right. We'll keep it the shot. Maybe Gus wants an In-N-Out burger. Thanks, you guys, so much. We'll see you on Thursday and Christmas Day. Boy, oh boy, where is the year going? Well, it's almost done. That's where it's going. Of course, we can't forget, thanks to the awesome folks here at the H Hotel. Always awesome. Boy, we have a big couple of weeks here with the H coming up. You know, we're giving away a 2-night stay here at the H on New Year's Eve. You don't want to miss that. No, Tim is seeing with his last-minute super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. Yes, you heard that right. Giving away other things, including a 2-night stay here at the H Hotel on New Year's Eve.
Oscar 398 at Alpha Alpha Cross, runway 24 left, continue southbound on the bridge route, ground 0.75 to checkpoint.
And I do believe that 2-night stay includes many additional things as well.
Southwest 1895 LA Tower, 1203, runway 24 right, checkpoint.
Freddie, a member for 4 months, is a silver member, says French B. Freddie, we'll catch you next time. We'll catch you next time.
25-6 Charlie, turn.
All right.
4 left line of way. 4 left line.
All right. Good night, everyone. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, thanks you guys so much. Good to be back. Good to be back home. So we'll see you on Thursday from high atop the H Hotel once again. Have a great night, everyone. Have a great Wednesday. We'll see you on Thursday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night.
Delta 2562 with 1203, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear takeoff, 2562.
Delta 1227 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, Alpha Alpha.
It's never enough, Gus. Never enough.
Delta 2737, LA targeting.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe.
All right, everyone. No Q&A here tonight. I'm a little tired. I know, give me a break. I traveled all day yesterday. I actually did good sleep last night, but I'm starting to feel it. Got to get back into the routine. Yes. Thanks, Gus. All right. All right, we'll keep those likes going. There's 161 of you, and we're approaching 1,000 likes. Gus, did you hit the like button on behind the scenes? Okay, always. First thing in the morning. Oh, thanks, Gus. All right. All right. All right, I'm done. All right. I'm playing one of those songs. I'll just let it play through. Gus, you want some more Cool Ranch Doritos? You're taking these, by the way. Yes, because you're not eating dinner tonight. I ate some. I can't have all those. Cupcakes and Doritos. Gus, come on. Oh. See, this is what happens. I'm looking at flight radar over here. There's 3 heavies heading over to 2 4s. Oh, well, we'll catch you next time. We're back on Thursday. All right. Why am I looking at that? We're not even on anymore. I'm just like glued to flight radar 24. Like, what else is coming? What else is going? Just knock it off, Kevin. Was the audio okay on behind the scenes all day? It's looking a little hot over here. Might be over-modulated. Sorry. All right, I'm done. The song has like 10 seconds left in it. I got through the entire show, Gus, without doing any crazy voice. Can you believe that? All right. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? All right. All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Thursday. All right. Bye-bye.